Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day that the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? So, yeah, looks like we're giving some of that sweet gains back to the market. The overnight was quite the dumpy episode here. Let me say good morning to everyone. What's going on, K-Dog? What's up, Amit? Vani, good morning. Joey, Goreen, and DTF are here. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Let's go ahead and check out what the market is offering us this morning. Right now, at the moment, we have a little bit of a mixed bag. We're showing a little bit of a possible pump zone in here, and we've got a reversal coming in right now with good volume here on the 1 minute. Probably go ahead and retest this level once again to the upside here. That's what I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and look at the 30-minute, and we can see what happened overnight. So we've had we had that hit of 25K, which we were all expecting. We didn't get it during the session yesterday, but it looks like the overnight got it, and specifically, I think the Tokyo market got it. Yeah, it looks like the Tokyo market got it. And then we've got the power short signal right up here. If you guys still are not using the Smooth Trader concepts, guys, look at this, man. If you're trading this and you see manipulation right here, we high volume, we get that pump, and then we get once again absorption, and you even had the indicator there telling you power short at 25K key level. Man, the rest is history. We're looking at a 30-minute chart here. We even had the delta trap happen back here. I mean, it could take some time. So you saw that they were trying to trap these traders here to the upside. Now this was the blow off top to try to get traders really excited and go long. Then we had that power short, basically a 400-point move from 25,000 down to about 24,600, down to this. Started to fill the gap, but not really. We took out the previous day's opening level, daily open, and yeah, we came back up a little bit here on the 30-minute. Right now, I'm not seeing any support down here. I'm not seeing any support yet. There aren't any high volume candles to the upside. So I do think that today could be one of those days where we can go back and retest the previous week's low. Who knows what will happen then? But as we shift down to the smaller time frames, we do see a little bit of we start to see a little bit of volume here. So this level is going to be tough. This overnight low, it's going to be pretty tough to break through because they did have some buyers in here. They came in and limit order buyers and kind of decent volume on the 15-minute. As we drop down to the 5-minute, we'll see that we have some of the similar price action that we saw on the 15-minute. We had some limit order buyers in here. The delta did kick up in there when the buyer stepped in, as you can see in here. Nothing crazy out of this world, but I do think that we are going to see some further downside today. All right, that's just my bias, just the way I roll. You know what I'm saying? Just the way I roll. All right, and we've got a nice little retest right there of this level. Right here, watch it. Watch yourself. No signs of life yet on that retracement of this pop level. Nothing yet. All right, who else is in here today? What's up, Market Angel? Future Fits, what's up? Mo Lester, what's going on, my friend? How was Thanksgiving? Alan, good morning, brother. And Amar. Let me go ahead and start the stream on the Discord. If you guys are Discord members, you can see our stream live with no interruptions. Smooth live. Smooth's live group. All right, we're going to be live in Smooth's live group in just a second here. Yeah, I think I got the right screen up. Perfect. Yeah, we're good. We're golden. If anybody wants to check us out over on the Discord, there is 0 delay under Smooth's live group. We'll be 100% real time there. Let's see. We got a couple levels to the upside here that look like strong resistance. Up here, 653, 666. I think there could be a manipulation to the upside on the open, so they don't get further dump it. That's what I'm kind of thinking. We'll keep our options open, obviously. They might retrace this whole move right back up. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Oh man, she's looking kind of pumpy. She's looking kind of pumpy there. Look at her go. Got to get that move higher here, possibly. Got about 6 minutes left before the open. 5 minutes pretty soon. Let me try this quick long here. Trying the long. Go, give us the long. What happened? Were we out of sync? What happened there? That was a 52 fake out if I ever seen one in my life. Man, that was a rejection. I almost had it. It was like a tick away. We were a tickle away. See if the bulls will fight for it. Doesn't look like it, so we'll get stopped out. All right, we're stopped out on that one. Just missed us by a tick there on that call. Looks like we'll sweep here and possibly go higher. That's what I'm thinking. Quick sweep and possibly higher here. Damn, she missed me by a tick, man. Again. That's a bad omen for the opening. She missed me by a tickle. I'll try it again. If we don't get it this time, then we're going to wait till after 9:45 probably. I'm going to take a TP at 631 if we can get up there. It's pretty good right now. All right, nice little take there. All right, we'll take that as a wiener. All right, we'll chill back. Market's gonna open here in about a few minutes, so we'll sit and wait. I would have liked to hold this up to the 660s, but I'm not built like that. I'm not built like that. I'm built like a Kia Sorento. All right, the 1 minute's looking pretty pumpy. Pretty pumpy. Right from our pump box. These pump box guys, if you haven't checked out these pump boxes yet, check out the link down below for the Smooth Trader concepts. These pump boxes are everything. Look at that. High volume to the downside. Then the delta kicked in really hard here on this candle, and she's off. Watch her up to 660. I've got some levels up above us. This is a really important level, 729. So watch that. And then watch for the dump episode that will ensue today. Let me say good morning to everyone else. Let me see. Greg M. Good morning. Bridget Bam. Future Fits. What are we trading today? I'm trading the NQ, man. The crack hoe that Joey likes to call her. What's up, Indian Burn? Goreen is here. Candelique Camilla. What's going on? Nice way to start. Thank you, thank you. No pullbacks in the middle of the range. Be looking short. Yeah. I subscribe, but I'm not getting the signals. Never the diamonds. You just got to go here. If you're not getting the diamond signals, you got to go here to the settings of the indicator. Go down to the high volume candles right here. And make sure you've got the diamonds turned on right there. The diamonds, okay? Some people have it on bar coloring. Make sure you have it on diamonds if you want that. Watch the tutorials in my... in the link down below, man. Those tutorials will really help you, especially the one on the settings. All right, watch this move right back up here to the... Watch this move right back up to this 661 level, and then maybe 729. I'm going to say I probably should have kept that long open, but, you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. All right, watch this move up higher to 660 on the open. $649. She looking strong, man. Take a little baby trade here. Take a little baby trade. This is a what's it called? This is a, yeah, you know what it's called. Oh man, look at that 52 fake out. She didn't even let me put my stop in before she went. This is a paper trade. Maybe taking 10 points at a time is the right move. All right, market's open, guys. Market's open. Look alive. Wow, she didn't even go back up to that level. Yeah, let me get this off of here. This is just distracting right now. The way the what's it called is trading view paper trading in the morning. Oh, she's horrible. She is so laggy. She just made us lose like $500,000. That was bad. Are we still? Oh, wait, we're down to 5 million now. Damn, son. We just lost $247,000 on that one. Truly doll hairs. All right, market's open, guys. Look alive. Don't do anything dumb. Don't do anything I do, because that is the dumbest. I expect the market to be extra dumpy today, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna hit a Billy. Yeah, I hope I do, man. All right, guys. I'm gonna. That future fits. What was your question? Are we trading? Oh, we're trading. I just traded right now. In the pre-market, I traded my take profit trader eval, and I'm also doing the influencer cup as well. So we'll see what plays out today. I'm gonna let things settle down in here for a little bit, and then we'll go and try to make some more doll hairs. The manufacturing of doll hairs right now is not so easy, as you can see. I do expect us to possibly test the 660, but this is turning into strong resistance now. This level is turning into strong resistance. I would say be very careful for this. It is obviously the orb high right now. And now we've got this level down here as the new support. We're building a wedge on the 5,000 tick, so that's going to be interesting too. That's strong. Okay, we got Kwiatkowski. We got another 10 ski. Good job. We got another 10 ski off that. 10 skeet skeet. Now she's gonna dump skeet skeet. Dump skeet skeet. Damn, she's getting dumpy. She's getting super dumpylicious. Dumpy, dumpy, dumpy. ATR right now is 18 on the 1 minute, guys. That's 19 now. Whoa, I spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. On the 15 second, she is 14. Yikes. Watch another pop from this area, possibly. Quick little pop here. She's getting quite heavy. This could be a sell-off like no other. They're going to sweep this level here, possibly at 557. 557, it's going to get a little sweepy. We got the yesterday's, I don't know, something. What is that? Yesterday's low, or previous day's low right there at 24,542 right now. Dump, dump, the dump, dump, dump. The dump. Back up the dump truck. Wowzers. No, not yet. Too soon. Too soon. Or maybe it's not going to come at all. No bulls. Wow, there's no bulls in here. There's no bulls. Never mind. We're not trying those again. There's no support here. Overnight low is at 24.5. Yeah, this is a major sell-off here. Major sell-off. They're going to test this 502 level here for the overnight lows. Overnight low setting at 500. Watch this level here, guys. Smash those likes, guys, if you wouldn't mind. We'll do our giveaway at 125. Wow, she is dumpy, man. She can't even give 10 points. Not even. Anybody else sell all of their stock yesterday? Anybody puts on the market? Anybody else? Anybody else sell all their crypto? Man, she's so weak, she couldn't even go to tap the resistance levels. Is this thing ever going to catch a break here? No, relentless sell-off. Yeah, this doesn't look like a normal sell-off. This looks very heavy. Looks very heavy. Nice delta on this candle. There's 1 minute candle. Oh, wow. That was not going to go back down, huh? Wow. Wow. Try that short again. Oh, that short just missed me by a doll hair. Oh my God. She's missed me by a doll hair once more. Yeah, I shorted the last 2 moves here. And they kept popping and they kept trying to hold this overnight low. And it does not look good to me. Yeah, they just wicked me out both times. I don't see any real support here yet. It looks like they'll retest 480 soon. Could be. Let me take a look at the small time frames. Yeah, that's that move I was looking for. Yeah, ATRs are wild right now. Damn. Yeah, they're not holding this thing. Yeah, she's super heavy. Yeah, you even got stopped out on the shorts. Probably need a little more room. ATRs are massively high right now. The 1 minute is probably 20, right? 23, yikes. The 1 minute. Man, this is getting crazy. The dump is real heavy right now, guys. Do not attempt to knife catch this unless you've got a really nice level. Right now, I don't see any support in this market. Anybody else short the market yesterday? All the way down to 24,170 is the next level that I'm looking at for possible support. There's no support. No support, guys. No support. Looks like every pop is going to drop. Possibly. Every pop's going to drop. Crazy. I'm only looking for shorts, even though the longs could pop. I'm only looking for shorts. Only gonna look for shorts. Rejections from certain levels. Looking for a rejection from here. Possible rejection right from there. If we can even get that high, market's so weak, man. Market's so weak this morning, guys. Be careful. ATRs are extremely high right now. Oh, now she wants to rip. Okay. She could retest the overnight low. Let's see if that's what she wanted to test there. This volume is huge right now. I love it though. ATRs are massive. Still gonna be looking for more shorts, but unless this market changes direction, which I doubt it. Heavy selling pressure right now. You see how she racks at the 500 level? I thought this was gonna be able to hold here, but it did not. Let's see how it goes here for her. 1 minute still not looking good. They're trying to reclaim that level down there. I don't know how long it's going to hold for, but they really are trying. Okay, right now she's getting super pumpy. Miss that entry. Oof, pretty decent volume on that. She's going to retest those overnight lows once more. 500. Watch that 500 level. Still looking for shorts. Come on, girl. Got my second TP at 429 if they go to retest it. Now we're stopped out. So this probably took both. Should have probably just took both on that. Wow. The manipulation is real. Crazy. Try it again. To the downside here. See if we get a quick move down to 491. Still higher? Still higher. Yeah, man, she's ripping. She sucks. Yeah, they're holding this overnight low. What a reversal from there. Does anybody believe it though? Yeah, she's gone. Yeah, she's going straight up. This is just going straight up. She's going straight back up to wow. Let's see. Right here. This is a level she's got to watch. Next level of resistance would be up in this 612 area. Since she already dominated the overnight lows, she wrecked the overnight lows. She's also coming up on a trend line right now at this 568 area. But she is ripping this thing. I'm getting wrecked on this take profit trader eval, but it's like I said, it's really manipulative. Look at this big red wave and it comes right back up. Ignored the wave altogether. Yeah, the strength on that was ridiculous. The delta was crazy. On these two candles, the delta was just nuts. All right, let's see what happens here at 600, 612. That's what I'm thinking we get. Next move to that side, to the upside. Monster recovery here, but she's starting to get to that level where it's going to get kind of tough. Looks like Delta's starting to kick back in. Maybe a move to 500 first before attempting that 600 level. If they even attempt that 600 level. They're kind of getting stuck right now at a trend line. I got one last trade left in the tank for a take profit trader. If it doesn't go, then it'll be that one will be wiped out. Let's see if we can get somewhere with it though. A lot of great volume this morning, but I do think she wants lower prices today. We'll see. Maybe we get the manipulation up first. I do think she's going to want to close up a lot of those areas that have gaps and imbalances. It's 10 o'clock, guys. We got a brand new 1 hour candle now. $15 minutes looking pretty bullish. So is the 5 minute. Try to move up to 600. Like I said, this is my last trade if we lose here. And it looks like we probably might. We need one more tick, literally right on the tick there. It stopped. It stopped right on the tick. Oh man, she's horrible. She is horrible. She's something out of a nightmare. When I tell you she went right to my TP and she stopped, cannot make that up. We need 586. Come on, 586. 586. Come on, baby. 586. $586. Come on. Come on, 586. Push, 586. Push. Come on, how much over do you have to go? There we go. Yikes. Man, what a scary indice you are sometimes. You gotta be so dramatic. All right, watch 600 here, guys. Watch 600 here. Right now she's a straight ripper. Shorts might not work out too well. But we'll see what happens here at 604. Super strong buy pressure right now. We've got a new level to watch right in here to the downside. A lot of volume kicked in for that. The struggle is real here at 605. What a recovery, man. What a sharp recovery. I was not expecting that this morning. Not as soon as it did. Not as quickly as it did, I should say. Struggling to get through, but now she's looking like there's a chance. No key wants that VWAP right up there. She could want that VWAP next, or maybe that's just a teaser. Try it real quick. See if we can get a quick retest of these lower levels. We got it. Okay, nice job. All right, looking for a possible bounce, long bounces from 24,575. Guys, smash those likes if you wouldn't mind. Something about these levels, man. Something about these levels. It's kind of crazy. I'm expecting a little bit of a further dip into this level that we have here. We could even retrace it back to 560s. 557. 557 is another level that I'm looking at. Good chance we can come and retest these levels below us before going any higher. Good chance, but I'm not gonna take the short just yet. I'm looking for more longs than anything else, but we'll see. This level here is very, very important. The level at the 618 level, or whatever they got here. Very important level, and it got rejected, as you can see there. Got rejected for now, but anything can happen. Retesting 609, 610 once more, 620. Delta's getting absorbed there at the last few seconds. Oh, there she goes. Look at that. Buyers just came in aggressively. All right, now they're going to be tapping into this VWAP area here. We've got a 660 level too that I'm also keeping my eye on. Yeah, this level was important. They took it out. And then we've got this level here that I'm going to stretch out. This level is even more important. And it's a dump level up there too. On top of that's a dump level. Yeah, what's a VWAP? We had a nice little confirmation here. I wanted a little lower, but this one here, high volume down, high volume up. This was the transfer of the transfer of direction. I would say here when you see this combination, it's a good indication. Not the best. I would rather have seen something higher volume, but that was something. ATRs are dropping a bit. BTC still struggling at 111. And we'll take a look at some other assets in just a moment. We'll see what happens after we get this VWAP tap. Or we get into this 24,600s area. One minute kind of looks like this. These are my levels that I'm looking at. Strong buying pressure in here in this 576 level. That's why I have it here as a possible support. And we've got some heavy selling where we're heading into right now. That area has to get a truckload of buying volume in order to get through it. We have VWAP there. We have this transfer of direction here, high volume buying, and then a huge rejection here. So if those buyers are still there, this is from the 930 open. So if those buyers are still there, they're going to crash this thing back down. But if we manage to get above here, then it's probably going to be a bullish day. ATR on the 1 minute right now is 24. That's crazy. That's very high. Smash the likes, guys. If you wouldn't mind, if you're just joining us, hit those likes so we can get the giveaway started at 125 likes. We still got the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator available. Yesterday's winner chose the 50K eval as well. On the 1 minute, we see a transfer of direction down here. We've got the huge volume to the downside, followed by a huge transfer right there, volume right back up to the upside. You see this a lot of times when you get a switch of momentum. High delta on this last push, high delta on that candle. I was expecting a little bit more of a pullback here, retesting this, and it was very strong. We never really got it, and then she came through with some force after that, really strong. Nvidia gapped down and she's still down. Yikes. Nvidia. Damn, look at this. Look at this demise on Nvidia. 185. Bam. This thing is soul crushing. No recovery there yet. ES has recovered pretty well. ES is actually above the open. ES is literally above the open right now. Gold, what are you doing? 41.50 on gold. Gold has been up since the open. RTY is even up. What's up with that? RTY has been ripping all day since the open. It's just been straight to the moon. What is going on with this market? Are we risk on? Are we risk off? Is this the pump before the dump? YM is also ripping up much higher. What the heck? And I don't know what's going on here. It's very strange. Okay, we're into the we're now into the VWAP zone. Markets are rallying. I have no clue why. Do we have any news? Last news I see from China. China tightens scrutiny of rare earth magnet exports, license applications. China says we'll fight to the end in U.S. trade war. That was 11 hours ago too. So it might be setting us up for a fall. I don't know. All I know is Nvidia's dead. Nvidia is dead. What's going on, guys? What's up, Laughter? What's up, Pecos? What's up, Sam B? Jess, how you doing? I'm just jumping into the comments right now. I'm seeing you guys in here. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Power speech around noon. Thank you, Pep. Appreciate that. I got a good friend named Pep. We used to call him Pep. His real name is not Pep, though. It's Michael. But Pep's a cool name. He sold me my first set of rims for my car. I think I paid him like $600 for them, or 1,000. I think it was 1,000. I think I gave him $1,000 for my first set of rims. 17-inch, yeah, 17-inch chrome rims on my Honda Accord. What year was that Honda Accord? I don't even know. What was that? 18. Probably like a 98 Accord, probably. Something like that. 4-door. It was dope. That was my first car. Had leather seats too. It was nice. Guys, don't be hating on my Honda Accord. I know you guys think streamers make all that money back with the flashy Honda Accords with the 17-inch rims. People used to love their rims. Yeah. Then I upgraded my rims to 18s and they stole my car the next week. Sam B says, Deuteronomy 8:18, this is the most direction and well-known verse on the topic. It highlights that the ability to gain wealth is a gift from God given to fulfill his covenant with his people. That's beautiful. Mexico is implementing a mandatory biometric digital ID known as CERP, which will include personal information like fingerprints, iris scans. It's the market of beast, Laughter. We got a Ferrari? I got no Ferrari, man. I got a Honda Rari. Yeah, I flew too close to the sun with the 18s. Yeah, 585 was coming in strong. Yeah, man, she took out all these levels here. Okay, Armand, I'll check right now. Okay, markets are ripping. Okay. She hasn't even come back to test any of these levels. Super strong bias right now to the upside. She is one directional. Looks like she may want to test kind of drop we have. Man, back up to, I think she goes up to 25K today. Oh no. Look at the 1 hour, the 4 hour. 4 hour. Daily open looks like a good target. The daily open might be a good target. Daily opens around 900. She might, okay, if she makes it past the 730 level, which I have outlined right here, there's a very high likelihood that she's going to go to 900, that daily open level. Very high likelihood in my opinion. But we're going to just have to see. All right, we'll see what she does here at 716, 717. This is a really good little level. I got to refocus back into the charts. So I'll talk to you guys in just a minute. Yeah, great pump. Straight to the moon right now. Nice job, anyone who took the long here off the signal. Power long, killer crossover long, high volume. This is really nice. Very nice. Very nice. 90 points. Yikes. That's crazy. This market's on fire. All right, we're getting to that 727 level where I think we could have some resistance. Let's see what this 15-second looks like. Extremely vertical move right now. I think all that overnight selling really was used to spook the market just to bring it right back up. Those levels are magic. Those levels are something else, man. Are you guys picking up on these levels or what? That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What happened to my volume? Where'd my delta go? Delta, hello. How you doing? Where'd you go? Delta disappeared on me. Wow. Crazy absorption on the 1 minute. Very nasty absorption candle just happened right there for the bears. I missed all these signals here because my delta disappeared. I don't know what happened with TradingView. I missed all these power short signals up here. There was no delta there. We still really haven't gotten a flush candle yet. I'd like to see a flush candle. High volume flush candle in the 1 minute. Nvidia is still kind of down in the dumps. Gold's still looking like it wants to go higher. YM is kind of stalling out. RTY is looking like it's going to come back. ES is up at 6,600 and change. Crazy. Starting to build a little wedge here. One of the most important things you got to remember with the trading system, the smooth trader trading system, is that you don't want to take every signal you see. You just want to take the ones after they reach the level that you're looking for. So we're looking for the 730 level, which we use the indicator to find. Came right up to the dollar almost there, and started putting in some power short signals. Obviously the delta here had disappeared. I don't know what happened there. So we missed this one, but it would have been very nice. I didn't see any of the absorption happening. That's usually what I look for a reversal. I look for the absorption. This could be a little bit of a move back down as well. Let me try a quick short here. Oh man. Wrong direction. And Q, we need you to come down, baby. Come down. Alright, she went up. Still think she can come down, but we'll see. We'll wait. We'll be patient. There it goes. We need to be more patient, because these moves are going to go in the direction I'm assuming they're going to go, but I need to wait for retracements. Got to be a little quicker. I said she's going to retest maybe 730 here once more. And she goes right to 730. Nice pop there. Really nice pop. Right now she's straight to the moon. Looks like they want to make another run for 730. See if they're trying. Break above 730, then we've got a much higher level here. 810. That's a huge run there. Yeah, things are looking super pumpy. Still going. Still going here. You can hold above 730. You're going to use that as a base. Okay, we got our orb in place now. The orb is right here, the 1 hour orb at 724. And they might use that as support. That's what's called the orb breakout. Unless it was a fake out. We'll see here in just a moment. Watch this battle here at 7:30. The volume is back today, guys. The volume is back. This is very, very, very pumpy. Even a 15-second is massive green wave right now. Unless he starts to chop sideways for a while here, letting the waves kind of dwindle down, I think she's still going to want to go higher. A lot of consolidation here at 7:30. Yeah, she's trying to trap people here. She's trying to trap everyone, so watch yourselves. There are levels and there are imbalances that need to be checked out below us. The 15 minute, the 30 minute, all still in a massive red wave. 5 minutes now bullish. But still left a lot of people in profits behind. Yeah, she doesn't like doing that. Too many people in profits. She's not too happy about that most days. She can't have people making money now. All right, this is looking pretty pumpy. So they created a base, and you might start pushing. Tough place to get long, though. That's exactly why. Man, she reeks like a trap. Give it time, guys. Let it play out. We need some volume to step up into the markets here and give us some kind of direction. And so right now she is choosing the high road here above 730. She can hold it, close a good candle above it. We have a good chance we can head up to 810. We got an 18 ATR right now on the 1 minute, still very high. Tradezella doesn't look any better on the 1 minute, I'll be honest with you. It does not look good, any better on the 1 minute. 15-second here has got us kind of waiting for her to decide the direction. Looks like she might be bringing this thing down lower. We've got some levels down here. Now the wave might be pinching off here. We've got some levels down here to look at. Looks like they might be trying to recuperate this thing, but I don't know about yet. So I might bring it right back up to 730 here on this push. Tough one to call here. Looks like she's going to lose this level for a minute here and possibly come down and test 660. She already came up to retest this level here and got denied really quickly. So I'm thinking that she can come back and retest this area here at 660. That's what it's looking like. Always does the same thing. Yeah, things are looking really dumpy now. Let's see how she reacts around 720. No, she's not even going to go to 720. She'll go straight down. Yeah, I'm liking the top of the 660 level. And VWAPs are underneath it, so it could be that as well. Still massively strong though on the 1 minute. Just missed us here. Wow, what a strong move. What a crazy recovery there. I do think she could retest 720, but we could get a little drop here. I'll short 720 if we get up there, but I think right now I can have a little one. Good drop. Nice little drop there. We saw the manipulation up, and then we saw the absorption happening right here. That's what got me into that short. We saw the manipulation right there. We saw the absorption. Bang, bang, bang. All right, 660 is next here on the chopping block more than likely. And she's going to go, I'm telling you. I think she's going to go. Levels have been really nice. $720 could be a nice place to short. I'm gonna wait until see if we see $720 up here. This area. She may be coming back down, but this is not the highest of probability trades. Hold on one second, guys. There's a chance. All right, guys. All right. We're back. We're back. Bitcoin's still hovering around 111. And it looks like the NQ here is kind of just doing the jig sideways here between the VWAP and 720. Let's take a look at everything else. Gold is looking not the strongest. This is a very weak recovery to the upside in gold. And this level here on gold is a strong sell area, and that's where we stopped because of this candle right here. Let's take a quick look at the volatility. Volatility has increased significantly. We're up around 20. That's pretty crazy. Nvidia is still going sideways. ES is kind of taking a nap right now. YM looks weird. This thing looks like it's about to... Does this look weird to you guys? The YM, the way it looks? It looks like it's like... It looks like it's like one of those bears that gets on a tree that's not strong enough and it starts to bend sideways until it starts just like maybe... until it snaps and breaks right here. Like, and then the bear falls and the bear's like, "Rah, I'm mad now because I'm a bear. Rah." And then the bear just comes and sweeps everybody out. I think that's what it... that's technically what I think is happening here. I'm an angry bear. Yeah, this is looking super strong. The RTY is looking retarded strong. Damn RTY. Yeah, RTY is looking really, really good. I mean, they did have some absorptions here on the 5 minute, so she could start to give some of this back too. Bitcoin is Bitcoin's kind of dying off. I think she's gonna retest that wick. Nvidia does not look too good unless they hold this right here. 180. 180 on Nvidia is really important. They gotta defend this level. If they can't hold this level, then it's a free for all today. Very weird. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Wow, super strong, super strong. Look at that. Look at that. Manipulation. I mean, if you guys do this on your own, let me know the results. Manipulation, absorption, and you get your... That's crazy. What's up, Con? Good morning, bro. Got the diamonds. How I get the power long and power shorts? JA. Well, JA, do you have TradingView Premium? If you do have TradingView Premium, all you have to do is enable it. You go to your indicator and you go to enable CVD right here. And you make sure it's clicked on enabled. And then you're good to go. If anybody has any questions on the Smooth Trader indicator, please message me in the Discord. Or there's something else you can do, which is something where, actually there's something better you can do. Hermana just created a ticketing system for the Discord. So all you guys have to do, let me go ahead and move over my right hand side. Here, I'm gonna show you guys real quick. And I'm gonna do this real quick because I don't wanna spend too much time on this. Okay. Oops, let me go right here. Wrong one. Wrong one, let me see. There we go, I think we're over here. Ticketing. All right, cool. I found it now. All right, so if we go into the Discord and move over a little bit here. Okay, if we go into the Discord and we click on where it says support tickets right here. Support tickets, you just go here and you open a ticket and you just follow the instructions and you say, hey, I'm having trouble with the Smooth Trader indicator. I don't know how it's working. Or hey, I'd like to join the STARS program, but I need to know more information. Or hey, I'm in the live trading group, but I can't seem to get my microphone to work. Or whatever, anything, like whatever it is. If you're a member of the community and you need help with anything, you go to tickets, support ticket, create a ticket. Let's see, let's open a ticket right now. Let's see if Hermana can help me with something. So, open a new ticket and go in here and just say, I need help with trading. I don't know. All right, so someone's gonna get the support ticket now. It's my ticket number is 14. Oh, sorry, I go to ticket number 14 and then I can claim it if I want. And then Hermana right here says, how can I help? And I'm like, okay. Well, I seem to need help with my TradingView account with STC. And then I just go in there and I just type in that, and then Hermana will respond back to us, or it'll be Hermana, myself, or boss and the other moderators. So we have a couple of people in the Discord that are moderators. So this conversation will continue here until everything is resolved. And then once it's resolved, you'll have a copy of your ticket, and you can go back into the conversation. But also with the giveaways, we're also going to do our giveaways like this now. So when you win a giveaway, you're going to go in here and open a support ticket, and you're going to say, hey, I won the giveaway. So once you win the giveaway, you just do that, and then I'll claim it, and then I'll give you your giveaway code in order for you to activate an eval or for you to get your smooth trader indicator going. So very, very professional system. So if you guys have any issues with anything, go in here into the ticketing system, create a ticket. You'll have your ticket number right here to the left-hand side, and you're good to go. That's it. So create a support ticket, and then once you have that support ticket created, it's here. Now, if you figured out your solution to your problem, you can just go in here and close it with a reason, or just close it. All right, and then only myself, Romana, and Boss can claim the ticket, so we can work on it. But as of right now, you can see that this is the way we're going to help anyone who has an issue. So if you have issue with STC, with the live trading group, or anything, you want to know more about our group accountability coaching /coaching, whatever you want to call it, it's STARS program, you can ask here as well. A lot of cool stuff coming up in the horizon for the crew. Very, very cool, very cool. All right, circle back. Let's circle back here. Chinese man stole my money. I hate when they do that. Does your indicator work with tick charts? No, it does not. The TradingView does not convert delta to tick. I've tried it already. Before even creating the indicator, I tried to see if TradingView will convert delta to tick charts, and they don't. So I'm sorry about that. Awesome features to offer. Yeah, big ups on that 750 TP trading, brethren. Nice job, guys, who took the 750 trade. All right, we got an important level here now. Good volume here, very good volume here. This candle here should act as support. If we lose it, if we lose this candle here, then we can come and retest some of these lower levels. But right now, she looks like she's going. Did NVIDIA wake up? NVIDIA's still sleeping. Anybody wake up on NVIDIA? We're at the daily open on the YM right here at 28, at 287, sorry. RTY is looking kind of heavy here. They're looking really heavy, to be honest with you. Yeah, she looks like she's about to dump really hard. There she goes. This is a no bueno. Yeah, looks like they're gonna dump this thing a bit here. Trap set. I think she's gonna start dumping. Support then becomes resistance here at 730. Guys, hit those likes so we can get the giveaway going. We need 125 likes. We got about 100 people watching. We can do it. I know we can. You might give us a push here to 740. So I'm thinking maybe even 735. But I don't know if it'll go much higher than that for now. Ideally would like to short 740, but don't know if we'll go back up to 740. 730 was resistance already. She is getting rejected from there. If we lose all that, I can see 660 getting hit pretty easily. Try a quick push back up to 730 on this one. Looks like she's heavy. We get stopped out here. All right, we're stopped out. Looks like the break above the orb here at the 730 level was fake out for now. We're at an important level at 686. Six 686. Let's see 686 here. $685. 693 looks like my TP here. Watch the pop here from this level, possibly. Try a quick long here, see if we can get a little bounce. Yeah, we got it. We're finally green on this account. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. Nice push right off our level. If anybody caught that level, good job, good job. That level here was money. Almost had no drawdown whatsoever. What's up, Hank? What's up, Kine? I think we'll clear 750. I have a TP at 780, Sasambi. Holding it for like an hour or so. Nice, guys. Nice job. All right, so anybody caught the long here off this bounce? Good job. This was a nice level. That was a nice level. Very nice level. Guys, if I'm not answering your questions, it's not that I'm ignoring you on purpose. I'm just looking at the charts. If I start looking at the chat, I get really distracted. So I love you all. If you need me, you could always at me and I'll circle back later looking at the messages. But if you really need me, you can send me a DM or put in a ticket, whatever you guys prefer. But hopefully you guys are doing good. Hopefully you guys are doing good. I might take a little break here and just trade paper for a minute because yeah, it took a lot out of me to get that account back to green, man. That was a pretty nasty slip I had there this morning. Let me see if I can do it where I can just do bracket orders here. I know the bracket orders here suck, but let's see, take profit. Let's do 20. Actually, no. I'm doing 40. 40. I'm gonna do some paper trading here, guys. I'll keep the chat open because I'll converse with you guys while I'm paper trading. But I might lose you guys here. Sometimes it's good to rest the brain when you think you went too hard. I think I went too hard there this morning. We're one trade away from blowing that eval. Thank God for end of day drawdown. If we would have had unrealized trailing drawdown, it would have been already blown. Already blown. For sure. All right, we had some pretty good absorption happening in here in a 1 minute range. Oh, this is good absorption all in here. But from my experience, these absorption levels, they get swept. And I think we're going to come and sweep them down to the VWAP before going higher. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see if we can get this. All right, good hit there, guys. Good hit. Anyone who shorted that, good hit. Good hit, good hit. How did we know that was going to happen? Because we had a level, first of all. We had high volume manipulation to the upside. And then we had, even on the 15 second, and then we had the absorption right there. Then we got a power short afterwards, but I was already in the short. I was already in the short. Nice job, Eagle. You're up 57K in Monopoly money. Eagle, are you in the Discord? I know you wanted to be in the Discord so you can show your charts. Are you in there? I wonder if Eagle's in there. I think we're going to have a nasty reversal, man. I really do. A nasty move right back down to 24.4. That's just me thinking out loud. Yeah, buyers keep absorbing all the sell pressure here, even on the 1 minute. Buyers are absorbing everything. How many likes we got? We really got 61 likes, guys. Come on, man. Guys don't like me anymore. The like meter right now is at 61. You don't know how to? We have to jump on Discord and figure, or jump on a phone call or something and figure it out, brother. So once the trade gets to a level, that's where I'd want to trade it. Between then is too risky. Like if we get to a level like, you know, maybe here or down here. You took a short at 11:30? Did he? He shorted at 11:30 right here? Eagle Eyes doesn't know how to share his screen on Discord. His son usually helps him out with these things, so we gotta try to band together and get Eagle on the Discord. He's in the Discord, like he knows how to use the messages and stuff, but he just doesn't know how to share his screen on the trading room, the live trading room. Armando, maybe we can help him out with that. All right, man. Even though I didn't take it, it happened again. High volume manipulation to the downside. Absorption. Usually the second absorption is the one that sticks. So it happened again. Happened again. Wow, that's crazy, man. This is why I want a paper trade, to start conditioning my mind to taking these. Because these are not easy to take. You know, you're not at a level, but you see the signal and you don't trust it. Very difficult. I like another short from here, possibly. We'll see what happens. Mm-hmm. 1 minute still holding its own. A lot of bullish absorption in the 1 minute charts right now. Whole lot. Look at it. It's all bullish absorption. So there's no real reason to like sell the farm just yet, but they always want to make it look really pumpy before they start getting a sell-off going. ATRs are dropping a bit. All right, 16 on a 1 minute and 7.9 on the 15 second. Uh-oh. I don't know about this, guys. She does not look too good. We'll sit tight here. Pecco says we're going to put Eagle Eyes on a first class plane ticket to share his screen. We all chip in and do it. Yeah, it'll definitely be worth it, man. Eagle Eyes is the man. RTY, best index today? Yeah, it's ripping straight up, right? It's just, yeah, I still think she's gonna have trouble here. It could possibly bring it back down. Gold is looking strong now. Volatility has dropped a little bit. Bitcoin is still weak. Oil is on the floor. Oil's 58. Nvidia is still chopping sideways. Oh my lord. Crazy, 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 crazy. Has anyone checked on Tesla? How's Tesla doing today? I know she sold off overnight. Is she back at all-time highs? All right, she's going. Nice move. I don't think this is gonna serve as resistance here. I don't think so. This 740 level. But I'm just gonna stretch it over for a bit there and see if it does anything. I don't think so. 740 was a support level previously, but she went right through it earlier, so I don't think she's going to respect it on the way up either. Yeah, doesn't look very respectful at all. Yeah, 15-second gave a good picture here. We did the high volume absorption, then again high volume absorption. All right. Tesla down 2%. Nice, man. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, sold all my Tesla. I don't want to get. I don't want to hold. I don't want to be the bag holder again. I know how that feels. Not that it's nice the stock's going down, but I'm not feeling that bad about selling. Very strong move. It's funny that this same level was support twice. They got strong there twice. That's funny. The same level, they got strong twice. She's on a rocket ship right now. I too know what it's like to be thirsty. What are you, Rosie Perez? I didn't think I knew that, huh? Oh man, that's a good one. I like that one. I think we'll use that one. I think we're gonna use that one, Pecos, as a meme on our channel here. Every time we lose, we'll put up Rosie Perez, and she'll say, "I too know what it's like to be thirsty." Along with the Chinese dog. Oh, there she goes, man. It's over, guys. It's over. Trump just tweeted saying that he about to fight Shao Kahn, Sub-Zero, whatever his name is, from China. It's over, man. What's up, Stone World? Is that your favorite word? Boom? Trump says he's gonna fight Liu Kang from China, the president of China. You can put a cat in the oven, but it doesn't make it a biscuit. That's pretty good. Is that what Chinese people do? Is this like a Chinese joke? Don't be racist against Chinese people, bro. Some of my favorite subscribers are Chinese. Yeah, she's going. Trump wants a cage match? A lock door? Boom shakalaka. Oh, yeah, boom. What happened? It looks like Trump is going to fight Shao Kahn from Mortal Kombat. Shao Kahn. or Shaka Khan, one or the other. Xiaoping, chow mein, something like that. Chicken chow mein. Cray cray right here. Dong Ji Ping Dong. Oh man. Finger Jackson 15-minute. Yeah. Some Chinese. I figured that. You're gonna go cage match, man. They are. How do you stay up to date with news like that? You gotta get a Bloomberg terminal. I gotta train my brain to just do what it sees instead of thinking too much. This is bullish right now. They should make a video game with Donald Trump in it as like a Mortal Kombat fighter when he just finishes people. How would he finish someone if Donald Trump was a Mortal Kombat character? Imagine Donald Trump being a Mortal Kombat character. What kind of finishing move would he have?
He'd call it the wall slam. He'd grab his opponent, yell, "You're fired," hoist him up, and slam him through a giant animated border wall. Sparks fly, wall crumbles, opponent KO'd in a puff of gold spray.
That's a good one. You say he'll throw him through a border wall. Oh man, you're fired, and throw him through a border wall. Hit him with a bunch of tariffs. Oh man. Nice job, Bluefish. Yeah, they charge a lot of money for the Bloomberg terminal. I love AI too. You're fired. That was pretty good. Chuck Schumer calls for a forceful uprising against Trump administration, and that's not a what did they call it when Trump did it? They called it a what did they call it when Trump tweeted and everybody went to the Capitol? Not an uprising. They called it you guys know the word I'm looking for, right? They called it not a mutiny, but what the hell's it called? Or insurrection. That's what it was. Insurrection, yeah. Insurrection sounds like a finishing move too. He'd be doing the knife hands. What if he does the dance? What if he does the dance at the end? Wouldn't it be cool if he also did the YMCA dance at the end?
Yeah, that'd be hilarious. I'll After the wall slam, he'd strut out in a sparkly gold suit, hit the YMCA pose with jazz hands, while the crowd chants along. Total chaos, but iconic.
That's funny. Tori says, wait for the retest? Maybe. Oh, we're going to have to make that. I swear, we're going to have to make that. He'll kill his opponent with tariffs. That's a new British voice. I think that's Eve. I think they just created a new voice. It automatically went on. I think that's Eve, if I'm not mistaken. Elon was talking about her yesterday on X. And all of a sudden today I have a British voice. So I think that's Eve. That's a new voice. Sometimes I get a little weirded out by things like naming the AI Eve, you know, like Adam and Eve. It's a little, I think it's a little, don't you guys think it's a little strange? On the 1 minute we got the change of dominance here, to change the direction. You see the high volume push down, and then right afterwards high volume push up with absorption. Really nice. That's the move I didn't take, that I was like, I gotta train my brain to just take the moves I see instead of overthinking it. Yeah, loop fish. That'd be hilarious. The fact she said that he'll throw his opponent through a border wall and yell, "You're fired." That was just good. That was great. That was great. This is Bullish, right, Con? Very big news, Mid-East peace, and Schumer says that's strange. Yeah, that's very weird. Looks like Schumer likes war. What are jazz hands? Every winning trade we should do jazz hands? What are jazz hands? Let me see what jazz hands are. Oh, these spirit fingers, man. These are spirit fingers. That's not jazz hands. I've watched too many cheerleading movies to not know. To know spirit fingers when I see them. I'm just trying to learn my jazz hands, guys. Yeah, those are spirit fingers, man. Those are spirit fingers. You guys have never seen the that movie that my kids make me watch? Bring It On? Those are spirit fingers. You guys should be all ashamed of yourselves. Girl dead. Yeah. I have to quit jumping in and out of the stream. What did I come back to? Hey, what's up, hey y'all? Yeah, we were talking about Trump, and somehow we got onto spirit fingers from there. That's crazy. You'll rewatch the stream later, but it's pretty funny. All right, let's see what we get here, guys. We have straight up to the moon mission today. She's ripping right now. Very bullish, indeed. I wasn't too sure if this was just a healthy pullback in here. I wasn't too sure if it was just going to be a healthy pullback or if it was going to be the beginning of some more China news, because it came down pretty rapidly. But there you go. Not everything's going to be China news or China related. 810 is our next level of resistance. Let's see what happens at 810. We talked about this 810 level earlier today. Yeah, U.S. government shutdown is still going on, and the market loves it. They're about to stop paying service members, man. I think Trump's going to do something about that not happening. Like, how are you going to be fighting for this country and not getting paid? How are soldiers defending this country and they're like, yeah, let's not pay them? They're not essential. Oh, nice, JJ. Thanks for joining the Discord live. Appreciate you. There is going to be a giveaway going on this week for anyone who is a member of any of our communities, such as the live trading community, the STARS program, or the YouTube membership. Any of those communities, if you guys are one of them, you're going to be entered into Tradeday evaluation giveaway. So if you guys are on the fence, you know, thinking like, oh, you know, should I be? I mean, you guys are always going to get the best perks. We appreciate all of you. And if you guys support us, obviously we want to also give you guys back a little bit something. All right, I'm looking for 10 points here, but it looks like she's still very rippy. Very rippy indeed. Came right above our 810 level. Trying to see if we can get a quick little pull down. More bullish, but I don't know if there'll be any opportunities for that anytime soon. Looks like she's going to be starting her short squeeze here momentarily. Short squeeze is coming in very soon. It has the shape of a short squeeze already. Yeah, there it goes. The short squeeze has commenced. I'm glad I'm not trading anything right now. This is just paper trading I'm doing here, guys. She went through this 810 level like it's going out of style. Well, this thing is just ripping. It's not going to be going against this. I'm going to wait for pullbacks into major zones, but this is way too strong. Way too strong. I tried a little short here, just a little cheeky 10-point short. We did see the high volume going in here, and then we started to see some absorption. Not much, but like doji candle absorption. But short squeezes are. This is the shape of a short squeeze. On the 1 minute, if you look at it, this looks like a short squeeze here. They're trying to recuperate all the lost ground from last night, from that drop. They should stop paying Congress members? Yeah, that's what they should stop paying. Yeah, they have no shame, man. They have no shame. Fed chair speaks at 12:20 today? Really? I didn't know that. Despite the government shutdown, President Trump has directed the Pentagon to use available funds to ensure the U.S. troops will get paid. Yeah, I heard he was trying to get them to get paid. That's great. That is great. Because that's wrong, man. How are you going to not pay soldiers? How are you not going to pay soldiers? They're more essential than 99% of anybody else in government. Did you guys know that air traffic controllers are also government employees? I thought they worked for the airport. Air traffic controllers are government employees. I just learned that. How do you favor one party over the other in layoffs? I don't know. Is that a trick question, or is that like a real question? Or maybe give some more context. I'm not sure about your question. Democrats probably want Secret Service laid off. They probably do, unless it's for the former sitting presidents, the former presidents like, you know, Obama, Biden. Oh, Obama's okay because he's always got Big Mike to look over him. He'll be in good hands with Big Mike. Pass another eval? Good, Con. Look at you, man. What's up, Patrick? How's trading going? Today, flat for the day. Was down most of the morning. Able to scrap my way back. But I'm going to take a little break. Thanks, Sambi. Yeah, I'm just going to take a break here. I'm going to wait for a... I'm going to wait for some more volume to come in because this is just very inconclusive. I wanted the short from here and they gave us one more little ripper, and now they're giving us the short, which is usually how they do it. I'm usually early to these moves, but yeah, it's kind of happening now. We'll see. Okay, looks like the power short's coming in. Oh, I got you, Paul. That Trump is saying that most people that are gonna. Well, I mean, you can't really do it any other way because the majority of federal employees are in Democratic cities and Democratic states because they have the most population. So I think it has to be that way. I don't think it has anything to do with political bias. I think it's just the fact that there's more people in Democratic cities than are in, like, say, rural or not so overpopulated cities. Looks like A10 is becoming resistance now. Yeah, IRS is furloughing. Yeah, they should get rid of those people forever. Do you guys know the IRS was supposed to be a voluntary, a voluntary contribution when it first came out? And it was only for temporary. And it was voluntary. And then it went to what you have now. Very crazy. Let's see how she reacts here at the 810 level. Yeah, bulls are pushing here. Bulls are strong. What's the best level to buy? I don't know. That might be the catalyst. Powell speech might be the catalyst to bring this thing way back down. Right now there aren't really any great levels to buy, except for down here at 730 could be the first level that I think we can get a bounce at. There's another level. Let me see. Yeah, this is all infiltrated. I think 700 could be important now. Yeah, it's going to be a slippery slope. I think 600 could be also important. What a move today. I did not expect this move. Big delta got absorbed on this last move here. Look, guys, jazz fingers. What's up, Cool 86? Yeah, I'm good today, man. I'm good. What's up? What's up, Saint Capital? Yeah, this is that reversal I was looking for up here. Unfortunately, you want a little more. I think the next level that's really important is 700. 700 is where I'm thinking she's going to go to next. That's what I'm going to bank on if I can get in here on a short. I think 700 is where she could go. I'm using a 15-second chart just because I'm experimenting with bigger size. So I'm looking for these micro entries, these very tight. I'm not looking at the 1 minute. I'm also looking at the higher time frames as well to see for direction. But I'm looking to see because I'm trying to bigger size with smaller TPs, therefore smaller also stop losses. So they need to be very ninja. So with a 15 seconds sometimes gives you a little bit more of a head start than the 1 minute. When I get to the 1 minute levels, then I look at the 15-second entries, if that makes sense. 1220 is Powell speech. Oh yeah, hey yo, that's what's up, man. Yeah, 15 minutes until Jerome speaks. Yeah, there goes that dump that I was waiting on earlier. Yeah, there's no support until we see 730 probably. China tariff could happen sooner, November 1st, depending on what China does. Wow. No bueno. All right, let's see what happens here. I think we can get a little bit of a bounce back up to 800. 800 would be resistance. Let's see. 800 looks like resistance. Yeah, they're selling this thing off. I think they're going to bring the markets down with Powell. I think that's going to be the catalyst to bring this thing down. I'm looking to short 800 if we can get up to 800. Till then, we might catch a nice bounce somewhere before that. 730 could have a bounce. This area here may have some support, but I don't know if much, because these were the previous highs here. Yeah, Samby, thank you, man. Oh, man. Yeah, there goes that move. I wanted to see a little bit more of a, I wanted to see a better absorption candle. This one was very doji-ish. We have the manipulation there. This absorption candle was here, but it was so doji-ish. Like it's just a very, very minimal, almost like a bear hammer almost. Nothing really of a candle there, but she still went. Okay. She's probably still gonna sell off here. What's up, Villa Capital? How's the trading today? It was pretty rough in the morning, but then I got my account back up to break even. Yeah, no, it is. But there isn't anything on the 1 minute. There isn't anything on the 1 minute right now. The 1 minute, only thing I'm looking at on the 1 minute right now for is a rejection from 800. I'm looking at a rejection from 800, and then maybe we go from there. Good move. We'll see her reaction here at 800. Can she get it? I feel like in the pre-market, the NQ moves so much cleaner, and she really does what she appears to do. But then once the market opens, man, she can get retarded. What do I expect from Fed Powell speaking? I expect them to dump these markets down to the pits of Hades. That's why I'm trying to stay away from the charts, because I have a lot of bias about where I think the market's going to go. So I'm just taking a little break here because I'm very bias filled today. I mean, that's half the battle is recognizing when you have maybe not the optimal outlook on the market, and the market's doing something totally different than what you think. I want to see them tap 800. Yeah, sometimes you see what you want to see. That's true. And that's why I'm taking a little break, because I'm kind of jaded on the market today. I was really expecting this thing to continue selling off pretty hard. Powell said that? I don't think Powell said that. I'll give it a little bit more. Open her up a little bit here. Just paper trading for now, guys. I'm just trying to clear these trades through my demo account, because I am surprisingly bearish on the market today, but the market's not following suit. And I'm aware of my bias not being optimal. Was bear overnight? Yeah. And it's bull today. I get it. That's usually what they do. Asia and London, they set up the New York session and vice versa. New York sets up the London session. And they ping pong it back and forth. Powell will be speaking in a few minutes, huh? What's he gonna say? I think she's definitely setting up for Powell. Only question is, what's Powell going to do? Is he knock it out the park, or is he going to dump this market? Yeah, it's super, super, super strong. Even on the 1 minute, she's putting in all types of power longs in here. Double power long. Confirms in the next 2 seconds here. 2 power longs in a row. It looks like she's going to go for another run of the 840 level. Powell speaks in what? Does he speak in about a minute and a half? We'll see. She ripped it. She ripped it. All right. The 5 minute still looks strong. So does the 15 minute. There's no change in structure here at all. Just massively, massively strong. Okay. We got Powell speaking in just a few minutes. We'll wait until then. You guys want to hear Powell talk? Whenever I put Powell on or Trump on, you guys don't like hearing it. You guys want me to put it on or no? I don't think you guys want me to. Oh, he's just not even talking about the economy. He's talking about something else. Oh. Yeah, you guys can watch it on your own if you want. Oh, I thought Powell was going to speak about something important, man. He's just talking about something unrelated to the economy. Okay. This was the sign. Happens every time. Manipulation, absorption, and move. It happens every single time. It even happened here. We had the move up, absorption, and then the move. Will the market tank after 1220? Probably not, man. Because he's not talking about anything, well, you know, I can't be wrong. I'm right about anything. Oh, this is that level. Here's our daily open level that I was saying that they're probably going to want to hit before doing anything else. That's what they're going for, the daily open. No, so it's right there. They want to recuperate that entire move from last night and probably, I keep saying that, and then probably dump it then. You're speaking about the economic outlook? Oh, okay. He's going to talk about why he's always clearing his throat. Everybody thinks he's on. Everyone thinks that Powell's on Perico because he's always trying to clear his throat. Is that true? They're going to hit this 920 level, and let's see what they do after that. That'll be interesting. Super Bowl. Let's see what let's see if this speech is even on the Forex Factory red folder events for today. It is. It is. And so is okay. Yeah, it is. This is a red folder event. This is pretty big news. Fill in the gap from last night. That's what it looks like. Oh no, thank you, Market Angel, for being here. I'm not gonna trade anything until after this speech is over. We'll see if we can find them on YouTube to know when it's over. Let me get rid of the jazz hands lady. Don't worry guys, I'm not gonna play it. I'm just gonna have it open so I can see. I'm gonna miss a jazz hand lady. All right, he's live now. I think he's live now. All right, he's speaking. Here go the shenanigans. There you go. Manipulation. Absorption. And then you get the move. You got the Adam Smith Award? Adam Smith would not approve. Who's Adam Smith? YM just kept going. I think the bear fell out of the tree on the YM. RTY is also ripping. ES doing the same. Okay. It looks bearish. This combination up here is not a good combination. When you have a high volume move and then a high volume absorption, that's usually not a very good combination there. Let's see what the 3-minute looks like. Yeah, it's a high volume absorption candle on the 3-minute. This is interesting. It's not good for bulls. When you have a high volume absorption candle, that usually means there's a very strong limit order seller in this area. It could be an iceberg order that blocks the bulls from going any further. I'd be very careful with this level. Even though we have that daily open above us, this level's pretty epic right now. We're looking at the Nasdaq Futures account. Nasdaq Futures. That's what we trade. I have people on Twitch asking me about it. What we're trading, guys. If you guys are ever curious about what we're trading, look at the middle of the screen, and you can see right here NQ futures contract. NQ1. That's a futures contract. This thing's a massive bull run right now, and its target is going to be more than likely that daily open, but she's going to have to get past some pretty strong resistance here. There's a limit buyer, there's a limit seller there, passive seller, that is going to try to hold this down. That's what we're looking at. I'm gonna look to short this if we get some weak signals again, and I'll look to long down here if we can get down here. Right back up to 880, or close to it. See if we get any signs of weakness. Pretty easy day today. Yeah, if you just go long, everything is pretty good. There's a rejection from up 880. No signs of weakness yet. No signs of weakness yet. Let's see what happens now. Oh, she's a short squeezing, isn't she? Is Powell still talking? Powell still talking. The NVIDIA train will break out? You think so? She's still ripping, huh? She may still want this 917 level. No slowing her down. Yeah, this is one of those. That's why I stopped trading this thing, because I'm so skewed to one side that I'm not paying attention to anything else besides what I think she's going to do here. Not good today. I'm not doing too well today on the sim trading, but not too good today. I find myself trading against a trend right now, so that's why I'm not trading my evals right now. Fed Pal says available data shows tariffs increasing price pressures. The market doesn't care. Oh, they're gonna care when everything goes up in price. Market's got an objective, and I think it's to close up that gap up to the daily open. After that, it could be a free fall, but right now I'm just gonna sit it out and just let this, whatever happens on this trade, let it happen. I'll start trading again once Powell stops speaking. This is a short squeeze and a half today. Last thing I would have thought would have happened today. All right, she's just going bonkers. She's going straight up to the moon. Yeah, I typically don't do really well when the market just goes in one direction all day, but I do think she's gonna. This is also 921 here, 922. This is yesterday's close, yesterday's New York close, and then we have also the open here at 916. So there's levels. Apple's very bull right now. Let me take a look at all that. Yeah, Apple's got a good looking 4-hour candle. They're still all red on the day, but they're obviously we haven't crossed over the daily open yet. Google had a monster candle. Yeah, everything looks like it's trying to recover. Nvidia is the only one that doesn't look massively bullish. Everything else looks massively bullish. Very strange looking chart. Nasdaq is coming up on a 4-hour Tory trend line. She's coming up on a 4-hour Tory trend line right about now or to the daily open. Damn, I really did not think she was going to do that today. Have you guys, I'm not sure if you guys have seen this yet, but this 4-hour trend line here, she's just tapping into it right now. So we'll see. We'll see how she adapts up there. Crazy thing about these bull trains is that they get people hyped up and worry one-sided, and then when they reverse it on us, it's hard to adapt. YM is ripping. Oops, why do I keep drawing on the YM? YM is ripping. ES, same thing. RTY, crazy. Gold, sideways. Bitcoin looks like it's recovering some. Oil, recovering. Volatility is dropping like crazy. And Nvidia is on, she finally woke up. She finally woke up. All right, hold on a second, guys. All right, we're approaching that daily level now, 920. Powell is still speaking. He's still speaking. This move is, it does look like it's losing some steam. It does look like it's losing a little steam. Looks like they're struggling to reach that daily open, which they just did. But we'll see. Oh, Hank, I don't know what you said earlier. I have no doubt you called it. I just wasn't looking at the chat today. All out long, yeah. This is really, really strong, guys. Really strong. Powell talking about rate cuts is actually bullish. Too many obvious moves. Yeah. Let's take a quick look at the 5-minute. Crazy strong move, man. The 1 hour did show possibility to get back up to these levels here. We had this marked out since this morning, but I did not think it was going to go. Did not really believe it. All right, we got our daily open hit. And she's just going to squeeze. Thank you, Saint Capital. I do expect a big pullback in equities myself. But it never comes when you think. It never comes when you think. It comes when it wants to. I'm going to go get a snack, guys. Wait for this thing to work its way out. I'll be right back in a few minutes. So this reminds me of what a great philosopher once said, the great philosopher Mo Lester. He said, it cannot go up forever. And I think he was right. I think he's right. I don't think it can go up forever. It's going up for right now. It's going up for right now. That is pretty much. Again, the rip, rip, rip. All right, so no volume in the market right now. We're kind of just hanging out the daily open. Let's see how she reacts. This is a major, major level, not only because it's the daily open, but we had some pretty strong selling here previously, and we also have this being part of a trend line. If it breaks out, it could be pretty bullish. Not that it's not bullish already. It's plenty bullish. We will continue higher until next year. Oh, you took out your profits? Nice, MB. Nice job, Kind. Anyone who's green? A breakout, it seems. Yeah, it could be. Could be. She's going. One thing I did really well today, guys, is I was very skewed to one side. Very skewed to a lower market today. Very skewed to that. And in the past, when I've been that way, I have fought the market way too much, and I have not traded well. So going to paper, sim trading, demo, probably the smartest thing I did today. But I'm trying to readjust my brain right now, because it's not good when you see something that you're trying to fight and you're literally trying to fight it and you see it's not working. It's good to pull yourself away from that, and that's what I did well today. I didn't trade well today. I mean, we're break even on our eval, but I just had to get out of that mindset of like, all right, you can't just see what you want to see. You got to open up your eyes. It could be so funny. It could be right in front of your face and you're not paying attention to it because your mind is telling you something totally different. BTC back at 112. ETH is at 4,100. XRP at $2.50. They're trying to make a comeback. Get away from me. Stop. My dog is annoying. My dog is so annoying. She won't let me eat. Yeah, I don't know about much more of a bull market, but I do think we're going to get major correction soon. Someone else called out 27K too. Someone else called out 27,000. Someone called 25.5, and if they can hold 25.5, then they go to 27, but that'll be the top. Well, they didn't hold 25.5. We got rejected from 25.5 area. So the person who said this is a very, very good trader, by the way. So this is the daily chart. On the daily chart, we see we had obviously that massive candle on Friday, right? Massive. If the market wants to go down further, it has to come back up and clean up the majority of these imbalances first. That's what we won't really know the outcome of this situation until we come back to, I believe, at least a 786. 786 is up here somewhere, maybe at 129, maybe possibly even a little higher. So we'll see. I don't know. This would have to be important to see. We'd have to really see. That daily candle is retarded strong now. The one we just saw. Guys, I just want to warn you, be respectful to each other because you will be timed out and or even removed from the channel if you guys can't respect each other. Everybody's going to have an opinion and everyone's going to have a bias. Respect that. If you don't agree with it, it's okay. Agree to disagree. I have people on here telling me things I don't believe all the time and I don't downplay them. Just if they don't want to make money along with you, that's fine. You can't lead a horse to water. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. It's okay. That's how you create a market, when people have different beliefs. Thanks, Jess. All right, we're holding up this. We're holding up the daily still, and she hasn't shown any signs of anything but upside right now. This is good old-fashioned short squeeze. That's all this is. Next level that she may want to take out is 25K. 967 is yesterday's high. It'd be crazy if she takes out yesterday's high. It really would be. We got the overnight high here at 43. I think that's the overnight high. Yeah, we had that initial pump last night, the 25K. And then we had a 400-point move down. Now we have a 400-point move up. Yeah, yesterday's previous high is important. They're all important. Watch this move. Amazing loan, Lufus. That's crazy, brother. Great job. Really, really good. Bill, I don't think you missed much except for a good old-fashioned short squeeze. All the way up to the daily open. Is Pal still speaking? He's still speaking. He's good at talking. I wonder how many times he's cleared his throat. I'm snacking on some unsalted mixed nuts and dates. Still have the NQ going back to 24,800 today. 24,823. Maybe even lower than that. Who knows? Oh man, she went with honest. See if the Delta switches hands here. Let's see if this is just a fake out. Stop barking at me. Who do you think you are? This is just paper trading, guys. I was not feeling the market today. So I'm trying to get my groove back here on some paper trades. Yep, they look like they're going to continue going lower. Looks like they want to continue this move down. I think the dump has begun. The dump has begun, guys. Stairs up, elevator down. Dogs actually understand what we're saying? Really? How do you know that? Did you take some LSD and talk to your dog? Cole, you think it's up all day? Wow, man. It's pretty aggressive. Leave me alone, Luna. You're too greedy. Eating all my food. Yeah, one of my dogs is Luna. The other dog is Handsome. This has been my problem with most trades, is that I'm too early to the move. That trade that I took right here, I really liked it, but they wanted one more fake out dump. I've seen myself be too early to these moves. Powell's still speaking? No, he's done. Powell's done speaking. All right, now the market's going to do what it wants to do. Powell's done. All finito. Leave me alone, Luna. Leave me alone. Don't you start growling at me. I'm going to put you outside. Your mouse is too slow for your mind? Yeah, she is up only. Up only, up only. All right, you gotta get out of here. Come on, let's go. Get out of here. Sorry guys, I had to kick my dog out. She was being annoying, so I had to put her outside. All right, let's see what they do here, guys. This is kind of treacherous here. She is a bit treacherous. Kine, are you saying you have a tumor, brother? Got tumor mast cell? What are you saying here? Trading can cause you to kick your cat or dog? Yeah. I've heard that before. Oh, your dog has one. Oh man, I mean that's not that's not good, but I mean it's better than you having one. Yeah, it is very sad. All right, we've got this level here that we have to get past this 918 level. I think it is 918, 915, 916. So it looks like up only. Nice trading, Sing Capital. Yeah, it looks really good here. Looks really good to continue going higher. We had the manipulation, and then we got the absorption. Again right there. Again. All right, we're out of lunch hour. Even though the market's been moving pretty well, I mean, except for this crazy short squeeze here, there's been some good volatility here. 25K seems pretty pretty possible, as you would say. Gold still managed to move higher, along with everything else. Nvidia is still not looking the best. RTY, on the other hand, I think RTY is probably putting in like all-time highs pretty soon. YM is also still very strong. Very nice. Okay. A lot of times we get the sweep of the last absorption level before going higher. I can see them coming here, tapping into this, sweeping it just a little, going higher. You may want to retest this level too. A lot of liquidity sitting down here at 859. Powell always talks sideways. You can never really tell what he wants. Yeah, didn't really make much of a difference. The market just kind of just did his own thing. I don't think the market cared too much about Powell today. It's only up. Economy is doo-doo outside of an AI bubble. That's the only thing keeping the stock market up, is the fact that you have AI. If it wasn't for that, we're actually, the market is not as hot as you would think if you compare it to gold. So we price the indexes in, or indices. We price them in dollars. But if you price it in gold, they've been in a bear market for a while. We'll see what ends up happening here, guys. It's getting kind of choppy here now. Dollar safe haven? I don't think it's been a safe haven since since 1914. Look at that. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Let's see if they just sweep this level or if they actually... Well... We got a good sweep under here. Yeah, take care, Lufish. If you did well today, man, lock it out. Good job, man. Yeah, looks like we got a little bit of a sweep here, right underneath this level that they usually like to sweep these absorptions. All right, she came and she went. That was crazy. Now she goes to that previous day's high, 964 maybe. Bearish on the 15. Past pump levels are not dump. No, this is not what that is. This right here is just we had absorption in here. We had a limit order buyer, so when they dump the market, these limit order buyers, a lot of times they stop them, but they get swept by a few points most times. So that's what this is right here. What's up, Team Massive? Hope you're doing all right, man. All right, can she hold and move higher? think she might reject from this 925 level again. We'll see in a minute. Still nothing. We're bearish on a 15-minute RMCO. You think so? I don't see anything yet, man. She's just kind of chopping sideways. She's probably creating a wedge now, but I'm trying to pick up on it. See if that's the case. Not really. It's breaking out of a wedge, as a matter of fact. Massively bullish all the way up to 25K probably here. We got two manipulations down. We have one here. One here. At least this one gave us an absorption here. This one just came to sweep the absorptions, because they always do that. And then they go. Let's see what they do here, guys. They are very choppy at the moment. We need some direction. They've taken out the level that I had my eye on when it's on that daily open. Not sure what they're going to do now, but crazy strong. Yeah, there's no point in trying to short this market yet. No point at all. And getting in on these longs has not been easy. Thank you, Beth. No, I'm good. I just had a snack. Oh, thank you for reminding me, guys. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's very low volume right now, and they're manipulating this really hard. Yeah, look at the manipulation. And they brought this thing up, rejected it, brought it up again, rejected it, brought up a third time. I got in after the second rejection, and they brought it up again a third time, which is crazy. They're insane. Push down to 820. Yeah, I see some big pushes coming. And there it goes. Triple top. All right, the level I see here that she could get a little bounce off of is here. She might be attracted to this area. They respected this area here. They respected this. They tried to get up there and they couldn't. I can see a bounce from 860. Once again, I was too early to that short here. Yeah, I took the short, but I got stopped out here. Then she went with honest. Three times. She went up once, twice, three times. After the second one, I'm like, all right, this is nice. And then she came down, right back up. And then she drops. And then she dropped a good 40 points. 880 wants action? Yeah, I think 859 is where she's going to end up going. Yeah, Sammy. Maybe that's it. All right, so let's see. We've got resistance here at 909. Possibly maybe even 914. I would say somewhere in here. We got some resistance there. My level right now is 859. This is what I'm going to be waiting for a pop, or 913 for a short. I'm looking for those two. That 15-minute looks nasty. I mean, 15-second looks nasty. That thing looks nasty. Wow. Look at that candle. That's a push. That's a push and a half. Man, that was my rejection. You saw that, these moves? Crazy. $8.91. Possible support here, $8.91. Damn, look at that. Some really heavy sellers up there. Ripping. Super rippy. She's a monster today, man. All right, we got stopped out. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go back to trading my account today. This is really hard on me today. I'm trying to really follow my eyes here and not my bias, but it's just not working out for me today. Like I get into an entry and then it just stops out and then it ends up going in my favor afterwards. It's really annoying. Like if you see this is just so annoying. If it drops now, and there goes my my drop. This is very annoying. You see, this is exactly what I was expecting, is this move down. Possibly a move down to this level here. I only needed 10 points. And she's stopping me out every time. Took a break, Vonnie? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take a break for the rest of the day on my actual accounts because I'm not seeing the market well. I'm not seeing the market really well. Yeah, Samby, send me a DM because I'm not reading the market well today. I see what it's trying to do. Like I see it clear as day. Manipulation, then you push back up higher. This area here is going to have some trouble, obviously, because we know there's some sellers stacked up in here. But she's just like chop, 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 chop. She won't just go. Like I would rather see the market rally now to 25K than come back down, because I mean that's the move that I was expecting her to put in, which is a little bit of a reversal here. I'd rather see her go to 25K now. All right, so she's gonna go higher. That's good. Just go to 25K. Another Venezuelan ship? Damn, Trump's going after all the Venezuelans, huh? He's going after all the Venezuelans. He's not gonna have any Venezuelans left. I think now she is putting in a wedge. I think now they are making a wedge. If I'm not mistaken, now it looks like they're making a wedge. Yeah, this is definitely a wedge. Yeah, check it out. It's gonna be tricky price action in here. She doesn't know what to do. She's gonna go higher. She's gonna go higher. She only goes up, yeah. I'd rather her do this right now than come back down, because the retracement down to 890 is what I was expecting, but no, she's just massively bullish today. Gold is kind of subdued right now at this 4160 area. Volatility has dropped a lot. Nvidia doesn't look strong at all, so I don't know what's really driving this market. It's probably the other Mag 7, because it's not Nvidia. AMD is really ripping today. Microsoft is ripping too. Google is actually up a lot. Okay. She's got some resistance. Yeah, look at the absorption happening. Right back up, right back to this level. Yeah, Nvidia doesn't look good at all. Nice job, Samby. You're crushing it today, bro. Still paper trading here, guys. If we come down to this 890s right here, if we come down to these 890s, that would be the bottom of the wedge that I think she's trying to put in. I think today might be inverse myself day. Damn, everything's getting absorbed. Yeah, I don't know if I see her going past the 890s right now. $890s is where I would have her pegged at. Yeah, not today, she said. Not today. Not today. All right, good, JJ. Appreciate that, man. It's flushing out. 895 is the way. Short 7 to 908. I see glass. We're riding Asia high like make stock prices affordable again. Yeah, I hope so. Don't blow it up, Mr. Clean. I can't tell if you're trolling, Smokey Bear, or if you just come in here to say hi once in a while, but I hope you're doing well. Invalid now. Bulls just came in heavier. 85 is the lowest. Bulls are coming in. You having a good time? You're welcome here, brother. I just can't tell sometimes because we do get troll once in a while. But you're welcome here. You're also welcome in the Discord, man. Check out the Discord. It's free. All right. I think she could come down to this 880. It might be the lowest we might see on her. But I'd be cool with this. I would be cool with this where we are right here. The 891 level. Nice, Smokey. Good for you, brother. No, this is just a what's it called? A demo account. This is just a demo account. I was trying to get over 6 mil, but I think we're probably under 4 mil, under 5 mil now. We got some bull orders sitting under 85. No worries, man. You're good. Zach, what's up, Renor? She's getting stronger again, man. She's getting a lot stronger again. A lot stronger. Yeah, she's getting rippy right now. Bulls are coming in strong. Yeah, she can't even touch the 893. Bulls are coming in with a vengeance right now. High volume absorption, another high volume candle on the 15-second, but I think it could be possibly baiting for the bulls. This level, 890, very conservative. They can go down as low as 8. What I'm thinking, 880. This is really conservative right here. If they can come and touch it. We'll see. She's tapping the bottom of the wedge. Maybe that's why. Damn. She's tapping the bottom of the wedge. Maybe that's why she's looking so pumpy right now. Yeah, she's wrecking havoc here. It's hard to tell when she really does have buyers coming in, and it really is going to amount to something, because a lot of times these types of movements here, they're just meant for baiting bulls, and then they ended up dumping it further anyway. So in this case right here, it looks like it might have been a bait for the bulls. 880 is probably where she really wants to end up, but I'm cool with 890. Nice discernment. Smokey Bear. Thanks for subscribing, Smokey. Watch 821, 792 for bounces. Liquidity at 325. Maybe not today, but we have a couple hours. All right, she did go down to this 890. Took out that level. She's been very, very indecisive all day, man. She's done a lot of just up movements, but there's times when she just gets stuck and will not move. Sorry about that, guys. All right, we got 880 and 858 to look at from down here, I believe. This, I will say, is no longer gonna hold, but we do have a level here that, no, actually, let's scratch that. This right here looks like good resistance. Lose this level and we're gonna test 880. We got 883 on that last one. We got 858 to the downside. Now we're converting over to a red wave, so maybe we'll get a pullback. She's breaking down from the wedge. You think an 863 Eagle? Why don't you push that 910? Watch this push the 910, guys. Oh, really? Wow, Paul. Netflix and Spotify form a partnership? That's crazy. That is crazy. All right, guys, we're looking to see if they're going to support this level here at 890, 880. And maybe come up to 910. This level here was once support. Now it's turning into resistance. This 890 level where we just CP'd earlier. We need some big volume to come in here so we can find some manipulation. Right now she's just kind of choppy. Yeah, this is really bad chop. Yeah, this is chop, chop, chop. 10 attempts to break the Asia high. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna do it. Overnight highs up here, 25.44. Leaving one to 27,000. Oh, you're funny, bro. Closing 10 minis, leaving one. Where the hell did you get in? Yeah, this is tough PA for sure. It's a hard one to call here at the daily open. You think the market's waking up? Maybe. She's still chopping inside this this wedge is what I'm noticing. Have to more than just chop here in this wedge. Not much to look at. Bottom of the flag is a good R long. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. What time frame do you want me to zoom out to? St. Paul? I mean, St. Capital? Let's take a look at the 5. Let's take a look at the 5. Yeah, this is going to be one of those days that it's not going to move much, but in one straight line, bull flag, and then catapult up to that next level. So we'll just be patient, wait for her. Entry's long here. Yeah, this looks pretty good. They're absorbing here. Maybe one pull back more. Man, this is tough. All right. There's not much we could do here besides just be patient for some volume. Would love to see this come back down. Test is 890. To get long on this possibly. But who knows? This thing's been hanging out the daily open for how long now? Since 12:30? It's about an hour. Yeah, the market's pretty much put me to sleep. That's hilarious, Sambi. Stick to the diamonds move? I mean, I don't know which diamond you're talking about. Yeah, this is really crazy, Patrick. Yeah, Nvidia is just selling off, and everything else is just... This red diamond right here? What do you want me to pick up on, Sam B? What would you like for me to pick up on the diamond strategy, though? Are you still doing the same diamond strategy that if two candles close above or below the last diamond, that's the direction you go in? So what you're saying is if two candles close after the green, then you go long. If two candles close underneath the red, then you go short? Is that what you're saying? Let me know if that's what you mean, Sambi. Sambi, we got to talk in the Discord, dude, because I got to really understand how you're using it. Because I'm using it a little bit differently. So you don't care about the color of the diamond. You just care that two candles close in the same direction after it. Is that what you're saying? That could have some good logic. What if we get two reds? If we get two reds, then you go short with your stop above this candle? Where would your stop be? Above this candle if you go short? Or below this candle if you go long? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, we gotta wait for her to break out of this wedge. So you're going long here. Let's see if that works for me. Oh, I could have just done that. I don't know why I did all this. Let's see if we do a 1-to-1. see if that works. I'm sorry. Got to get past here. This candle here had high volume, so we got to get past this one. See, like I normally would be shorting here. I normally would be shorting this level because this was high volume to the downside, and we have power short up here. We're in a red wave. I normally would be shorting this, but I'm gonna try this. Yeah. Let's see what happens here at this daily open. It's too hard to say, KA, if we're going up or down here. It's really hard to say. I normally have an answer, but the way she's putting in this, I don't know what you'd call this, a bull flag or a flat top or what here. Even on the 5 minute, we're starting to put in a possible power short signal, so I'm not sure. We've got a downward sloping wedge, major one. Yeah, trust the diamond? Yeah. Well, right now, I'm trusting Sam B's diamond method. We're going for a long here until 9:15. What happened to the Fed talk? I don't know. Damn, Patrick. Hold on, Patrick. We might be onto something here, Patrick. Sam B just gave me the simplest trading strategy I've ever seen in my life. And if this thing actually ends up working out, I'm going to backtest the hell out of it. Now, let's look. Okay, let's look. This would, okay. Let's look back in time. Because I thought it was just red with red and green with green. But you're saying it doesn't matter the color of the diamond. It just matters that we had high volume. It could have been a fake out or it could have been the beginning of a move, right? Yeah, let's back test that now. Watching this market makes me understand why Wall Street traders do the white stuff. Oh man, you're crazy. So wait for another diamond to come. Yeah, let's look back, right? Let's look back. So very nice. Very nice, baby. All right, let's look back. And we're gonna use this. And we're gonna use this. All right. So this one worked out. See the win rate on this. This one worked out. Oops. All right, that one worked out. This one here. Worked out. This one here was kind of kind of worked out. I don't know if you would say this worked out. Let's see, 1, 2. What would this one be? Would your stop be up here at 23 points, or would you go for a 10-pointer? Or 8 points, and then 8 points to the downside? I mean, this one would have worked out, but do you do this candle? Or do you do that candle? Which candle do you use? Okay. Only trade on dark green or dark pink diamonds. Yeah, okay. It's the candles must always be below or above the diamonds unless it's ranging. Only traded the candles must always be below or above diamonds unless it's ranging. High volume, the diamond is a range. I say that one did not work out. The one you're counting now, you would have went short. I wouldn't trade it because it's ranging. Oh, you mean because it's ranging? Oh, okay, you wouldn't trade this one. That is just indecisive candles telling me it's going to burst either direction. Oh, so you wouldn't even have traded this one. But what about these two? These two were indecisive too. You see these right here? These two? Would you have traded this one? Would you have traded these? There's a new diamond now. Yeah, this one is 150. It's 150% though. It's not a 200%er. But with this one, only when the burst move, aka momentum. So you would have went long after this. You would have went long here. I'm just gonna go with, let me back test with just any kind of diamond. So we have kind of like no kind of biases. So this one would have been a loser, let's just say. This one here, this would have been a winner. Well, I think it would have been a winner. Let's see. Would you have gone long here though? If you would have went long here, it probably would have been a loser, because you're 1-to-1. That's too big. Okay. I mean, would this have been a winner? 1, 2. You go long. Let's just say you go long in the close of the second candle, right? That's where you would go long. I mean, with a candle like this, I would have waited for a pullback on this thing. And then you're talking about a 17 points. That would have been a winner if you were waited on the pullback. So I don't know whether to count that one a winner or not, but I guess it was a winner. I don't know. Let's say it was. Let's just say it was. Okay, so we've got this one here. 1, 2. These two, this would have been a loser, I think, because these are, this one's above and this one's above, but then it dumped. So would you have traded this one? Would you have traded this one long? I just want to understand something. Would you have traded this one long, Sambi? The one right there? Or because these are indecision? Because they don't have a bullish hammer look to them? Okay. So you wouldn't have traded that one. But either way, this one wouldn't have worked if you just used no strategy whatsoever. Obviously these two. This one worked out okay. This one here worked out. This one would have failed. If you would have taken it down here from this one to, I don't know. We'll get back to this. Let's try it on the next one. Here's a red one. Let's try the short here. These are these got a negative. I'm sorry, a bearish hammer look to them. So I think this would be something that Sambi would probably short. Let's see. We'll do a 1-to-1. That one's a winner. That's already a winner here. I see the fact that you have the two bearish hammers afterwards. But are these are considered below, right? Because they're lower than the first one, or are these considered above? These are considered below, right? These two, even though they didn't break the bottom of the wick, are they considered below, Sambi? But this is not pale. This is bright pink right here. This is a bright pink candle. Did you miss that one? Right here. Well, I'll wait for you to respond on that. We'll take a look at what the market's doing. She's really squeezing to the end of that wedge right now. You see, guys, what she's doing? She's really squeezing. She's gonna break out sooner or later here. Yeah, but are these considered to be underneath? Are these two candles right here, this one and this one, are they considered to be underneath even though they didn't break the wick? Yeah, now she's selling off. All right, we're getting that volume that we were looking for. Rejected from the previous area of support. Don't think that's gonna work anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. Yeah, no, dude. This candle right here, this has a hot pink diamond. These two did not close under the wick, but are these still considered to be a go signal for you on the shorts because they're below where it closed the candle? right here. What does that have to do with sellers absorbing though? What does this candle here have to do with sellers absorbing up here? All right, let's see if we can find a decent trade here, guys. I'm gonna try another go at another trade here soon. So would this be a short here? Since we have two red candles, would this be a short? Let's say this is a short. Sam B says this would be the stop. TP 170. No short yet? Or is it because of this indecision candle? Aren't these two red? Oh, this one's green. Oh, you need two red, not two candles. You just need two red. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we're getting some absorption now here too. So I'll get out of this trade real quick. Got it, Sambi. That makes sense. See what to do here at 883. Big delta to the downside on that last push. I'm going to do some back testing on that, Sambi. I'll let you know what I find tomorrow. I'm going to do some back testing tonight. Yeah, man, every time, every single time. Look at this. Manipulation. Every time. Then the absorption. They swept the absorption like they do a lot of times. And then they go at least long enough to give you a good trade. Sam B, do you look at two red candles in a row or just two red candles period? Is that what you look for? Yeah, that's a great indication too, Armana. I look for that as well. That's always a good look too. That's always a good look. Yeah, those are some of the best. Those are some of the best indications, Armana, for sure. They have to be in a row, right? Okay. Yeah. The two candles directly after the diamond. Yeah, I think that's what Sam B's saying. So you're long now? I don't get it. Why are you long? So they don't have to be right after the red candle? They don't have to be right after the red diamond. They could be at any point afterwards? Is that what you're saying? They could be at any point? Oh, because they closed green above this candle. Because because you're saying they went above the candle. Above the close of that candle. All right. So what I do is a little bit similar, but I look at this candle as like, this is going to be resistance because we had strong sellers in here. So if they go above this candle and they hold above this candle, then yeah, this would be a long for me. But you're doing it once it comes back and closes above where this candle closed. And as you can see, we're getting a rejection from that area now, right back down. All right. Thanks, Ransom. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for having faith in the indicator. Yeah, we're trying to figure out different strategies with it because there's so many things. I specifically look for this as bread and butter, which is the manipulation, then an absorption, and then a move in that direction. So given the fact that we have this right now, and Sam B is also saying that the way he looks at it, it also gives some extra confluence for the same move. The longs look that much better, you know, when you have extra added confluence. So if we would have had two candles closing red, let's say somewhere in here, you would have shorted. But since we had two candles going green, you went long. Yeah, if you would have had them. I'm not saying there was any, but if you would have seen them, then you would have went short. Got it. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. I don't know. I'm getting kind of confused by what Revelation Belgium is saying. And you, Sambi, you guys are kind of throwing me off a little bit. Confusing the heck out of me. Because Sam B, you're saying that you would have went long on these two green candles, right? Let's see, where are they? Damn, this thing is ripping now. Yeah, this. And then we have two green candles coming in right in... Two green candles over here. These two green candles. right? These were the only two green candles we had. Right there. Well, they closed above. This one right here, this yellow absorption candle, this was the second candle they closed above where this candle closed. So you're saying right here. It closed right here. So would this been your signal to go long? All right. Now to understand that, I'll look into that some more. Well, meanwhile, back to the strategy that I use normally. It worked out nicely on this one too, along with Sam B's indication as well. Worked out beautifully here. They oftentimes sweep the absorption candle to go higher. Yeah, but this is a baby blue one. This is 150%, so he doesn't do anything with these. Yeah, but you don't use this candle because this is not a bright green one. Okay. So far we have more chop here. We have more chop here, just more chop. Let's see what happens. So I got to go back and look at these and see which ones were winners or losers. I thought you just waited for two candles right after and see what those did. It works on a 1 hour too. It should work on any time frame. I mean, price action is price action, so it should work. If it works on a 1 minute, it should work on a 1 hour. All right, let me take these off. All right, let me see if I can find anything from myself. Oh, it just needs to be above or below the diamonds? Oh, so you don't care about the wicks? You don't care about the body? You just care about where the diamond is? S-Dub. What's up, S-Dub? How you doing? I'm glad to see you back in here, man. I'm glad you haven't given up. Oh, okay. That's a lot different then. I thought you were using the bodies. I thought you were using the clothes of the body. Okay, I understand. That's good, man. Yes, S-Dub, glad to see you back in here, brother. All right, this market's massively bullish right now, still. All day, basically, since this morning's fake out. Yeah, Nancy Pelosi, she'll have a field day with this. Entering a 15-point short, nice RM. Good job, good job. I don't have anything on right now, guys. I'm flat. I haven't taken many trades this afternoon. I wasn't really feeling my bias today. My bias has been massively skewed to the downside, even though the market is ripping. I find myself wanting to take shorts. And that's a dangerous thing to do. Yeah, this chop zone is pretty bad. You can make money in here, so I think that's what we're gonna have to end up doing, is just playing this both ways. Good job on that 15-point short, RM. Nice job on that. Continuation too. You enter momentum candles like this using the diamond method. We gotta talk in the Discord, dude, because there's a lot of things you're saying that I'm like having a hard time grasping. So you take them in the direction of the momentum, because a lot of times these momentum candles are fake outs. Looks like they're going to want to try to bring this thing up higher again. Market's starting to look really dumpy. Nice. Nice. Look at this move right back up. A lot of PA in the zone today? Yeah, I see that, man. For some reason, my Discord to watch streams only works when I sign in from home. I don't know about that. Armana might be able to help you with that. Got to have your macro button. Yeah, I don't know what that would be, brother. Are you signed in with the same username? Let's see if she gets rejected from here. All right, so you got a green candle now. So that was 2 green candles above the pink. But now we have a green candle. What was 2 red candles above the pink? 2 green candles above the pink, I'm sorry. What was? Because I don't see any pink anywhere. So that was 2 green candles above the pink diamond? I don't know, dude. I'm more lost now than before. I see what you mean now, but with the green diamond that we have now. But you're still looking for more. You're still looking for more candles now? It's weird. All right. I'll talk to you more about that on the Discord, brother. I'm going to try to focus in here on if I find something to trade before the end of the day. Man, this thing is just ripping higher. Ripping. I'm not looking for anything right now. I'm just keeping my eyes open because I'm just trying to take 10-point scalps. But because this market is so choppy, I wouldn't expect more than 10 points out of a move. Yeah, I'm looking at 920 if it rejects as well. My brain's kind of fried, to be honest with you. My brain's a little fried today. This could be a little level she can catch some support off of. Wow, what a chop range, man. This has been crazy. But I'm going to see if we can find something at least for us to get back to the green. All right, 920 is the level I'm looking at. Possible short opportunity up there. And 900 is a possible pop long. We'll see. And I'm not just going to take it either one blindly. I'm looking for indications on either side. Bears are trying, yeah, for sure. 920 has to get taken out in order for this thing to maintain. Yeah, looks like she's going. Still going north. Break 920, retest 920, and then what? Then long, Chris? Nice, Chris. Good idea. S-Dub thinks we come back down. Try a quick short here. Might be a little late to it. We'll see. Got a TP at 903. I took it off right there. That's as much as you can ask for in this market. Think we get a bounce possibly from 900. We'll see. If she cuts through 900 with no regard for it, then this range might be done. We'll see. Man, this is the longest wedge I've ever seen in my life. This thing just keeps going and going and going. We're running out of room here. This level might be explosive. I got a TP at 911 if we can get back up to 911. There she goes. I'll take her off. So we're in the green, finally in the green on this account. Holy smokes. Man, that was crazy. I just got to get back to trusting these levels. Thank you, Sambi. What's wrong, Patrick? 24,899 was my stop, and it went all the way down. This was your stop, and then it came down to stop. You were long? This level doesn't hold here at 900, and we're going to retest 880. Easy level to target if it does keep going. We got some more levels down here. 860. Try a quick long here, see if we can get a couple points to the upside. Yeah, that's not going. I took it off. Starting to become resistance now. Yeah, scratch those mental stops, dude. Those are hard. I don't know how you could do that. I tried mental stops and it doesn't work for me very well. Mental stops are not my thing. Yeah, my brain is so fried right now. My brain is so fried. Man, you got to take profits in like 5 points right now. 325, we're going to have a Fed speaker. Gonna start meditation back up? Yeah, you should do that. Also, prayers are good. You're gonna be like a monk? Looks like the long is good. Little sweep of this level here, that's all I needed. Back up to 920 next. If we break 920, then we've got this level up here, 947. Pal didn't say anything, right? You pray 5 times a day, that's that? Wow, that's awesome, man. I gotta work my way up to your level. Ay, Villa. Be careful, brother. Take a break, man. What happened, Villa? You trying to trade this chop, man? Don't feel bad if it didn't work out in your favor, dude. Everybody's trying to trade this, and it's not easy. Damn, Patrick. SW was just saying the same thing last week, man, and he's back. He's back. You got to take a few days off, few weeks, 3 months, anything. But yeah, you got to be mentally prepared for this. Man, what a wedge! This wedge is just ugly, man. She's gonna make a wedge into absolute zero. This wedge is turning into like the longest wedge of all time. Look at this wedge. Check this out. Do you guys see this? Do I have to draw it for you? Look how ugly it looks. Well, how perfect it looks. It's crazy. I don't know. Look at that. Bang. Bang. It's gonna keep going into like infinity. Man, this is hard. Look at the 1 minute candle. I'm long and almost TP and bam, back. Yeah. The thing is, with what I found with trading the Nasdaq is that if you want to be safe when you're in a trade, you kind of have to trade it when it looks the worst. Almost when it looks the worst. You have to wait for that small little confirmation to hit and then take it, or trade small size and have big stops. That's the only two things you can do. If you're using some hefty size, like one mini plus, and that's pretty big size for most prop firms, because I mean it only takes like 5 bad trades to blow an account. You want to make sure that your trade is almost looking like you would do the opposite before you do what you want to do. So for instance, this trade here looked like it was gonna lose this level and go here, and then on the 15-second, it started to show signs of life, and it started to show absorption, and that made me want to get into the long. Now I took it prematurely, the profits, but it would have been a massive winner. But if you don't want to take bigger size trades with like so much ninja entries, then you got to trade a lot smaller size, like a few micros, and have bigger stops. Hold on a second, guys. I'm getting a call. You want to take a look at Gold News Channel? Patrick, then to me, it sounds like a classic case of using too big a size with too tight a stop. I would say minimize, just trade one micro for a couple of days. Patrick, there's nothing wrong with that. I've traded one micro on the stream here before forward testing a new strategy. There's no shame in it, brother. Trade with one micro with a much bigger stop and see how much better your win rate is. And then you can go from there. All right, let's take a look at gold for someone here, news channel. Gold is flatlined right now. I think gold is just waiting to see. Let's see here. I think gold is just waiting to see what the ES and the market are going to do here, because gold, I think gold is going to consistently stay high above 4,000, but we don't have a real heavy sell level on gold until we get back up to here, because this is where the high volume selling started at 41.88. So as of right now, we're going to play this range here on gold. Right here, this is what I believe we're going to see. Right now, I wouldn't take a trade in gold in either way, because you really don't have a place to put your stop loss. You're right in the middle of a range that I would like to play. So if we did this on gold, I'd like to go long on gold somewhere in here. If we came up here, then I'd like to short gold somewhere in there. So you're in the middle of the range right now, so I wouldn't really do anything. There's support here for it. And if you lose this level, there's really no support. So gold will drop back down to maybe 4,100 or maybe 4,081. So this level has to hold. If not, then you've got really, don't consider this much support here. There was no high volume buying in here. But down here, we could possibly get some bounces at 480, maybe a psychological level 4,100. That's what I would look out for. NQ still ripping. Look at her go, look at her go. Your stops are on 25 points. Delta divergence has worked very well during the sideways consolidation. Yeah, it does. It works well. The Hawker, welcome to the channel. One sec, guys. Sorry about the delay, guys. I had to talk to my wife about a couple things here on the phone. Kids get their report cards this week. And my daughter tried to hand in some extra work. But for some reason, the teacher did not find it. We got an issue in our hands. All right, they're pushing this level here at 880. Don't know if they're going to hold it. I tried to quick long sympathy bounce there, but they quickly rejected it. They're pushing this thing straight down now. Or they're selling off into the end of the day, maybe. That's what it looks like here. Might try one more here in just a sec. Oh my Lord, they're dumping this thing. Forget it. Oh, forget it. They're just gonna dump it now. Here comes the end of the day sell-off. End of the day sell-off. Do they ever do anything that makes sense? That was ridiculous. That dump just there. They've been waiting for this all day. They've been waiting for this all day. This is crazy. They've been waiting to do this all day. This is that move I've been waiting on all day. And it's not even MOC. It's 3:37 in the afternoon. That's crazy. That's crazy. I knew it, man. I knew it. I'm telling you guys, I knew this short was coming all day. I'm like, guys, I'm bearish. Then I take a couple of longs right into this stupid move. This is embarrassing. This is crazy. This is such wild stuff. Such wild stuff. We just dropped like 100 points probably here. Yeah, we just dropped over 100 points. Thank God for stop losses. Not mental stop losses. That's why you can't have that mental stop loss, man. Holy smokes, man. Oh, man. This is crazy. Nvidia's dumping. Tesla's dumping. Everything's dumping. Everybody's dumping now. All right, let's see what we get. ATRs are stepped up again. ATRs are now climbing. Yeah, this is crazy. Look at this. Going straight to the moon now. Wow, this is the volatility, man. This is some volatility. Let's see what ends up happening here. This is wild stuff, guys. Did I ever get a delay in place of trade? I don't know. I'll answer your questions in a minute, guys. I gotta focus here on these charts. This is a rough day of trading. Today is not normal, man. This is not normal. This whole candle, watch this whole candle get retraced now back to 877, maybe even new high of day, maybe 25K. I would not be surprised one bit. Man, they're wild. We got a 17 ATR on a 15 second and on the 1 minute. This is wild. Watch this range, guys. This market's wild. Yeah, today was not easy to trade, guys. This is crazy. Trust the diamond? Oh, man. I have no idea what your diamond strategy is to trust it, bro. I have no idea. I'm so confused. The more you explain to me, the more confused I get. Yikes. This is that bearish bias I had all day. This is finally comes in the last 3 minutes of the market today. It's so funny. Man, she is wild here. Oof. VWAP. Here we go with the VWAP now. VWAP's about to get hit here at the 730s. I don't know whether to smile or cry. Oh man, what's going on? It's crazy. I'm telling you, I knew this was coming today, man. I mean, a lot of people here were saying, oh no, she's only going up today. Up only, up only. I'm like, guys, I don't think so, man. I don't really think so. I think there's something that they're trying to pull the wool over our eyes. I kept telling you, I think they're pulling the wool over our eyes. They're a shady bunch, man, I'm telling you. The way they do stuff, they don't let you get in. They do not let you get in. Let's watch this level here. Yeah, this thing's going straight to the low of day. Holy smokes, man. Congratulations, guys. Anyone who caught that short and is holding it. Yeah, I know we told the world the short was coming, discernment. These things happen. What a dump here, man. What a dump. How do you get in on this thing now without just blindly shorting? Yeah, I don't even know where we have any resistance now. I mean, it's gonna have to be all the way up here. Power short here was money, I guess. Dude, this is crazy. I can't get over this. I cannot get over this manipulation. I cannot get over the manipulation. This is nuts. No worries, Cam. Alright guys, I don't know if you're trying to get my attention, but I'm going to try to see what I can pull out here. If there's anything I can pull off here. Let me guess. Gold, nothing yet. Bitcoin, starting to dump. Yeah, I had a Bitcoin dump. Volatility is increasing like crazy. YM is starting to dump. ES dump. NQ. Alright, cool. Alright, let me focus here. Rejected from VWAP. Getting rejected from VWAP here. My sweep 690 here, go down to 600, man. We got the orb. Right now she's fighting the orb. 15-minute orb. Yeah, the 1 hour orb here is 640. Yeah, it's a mass sell-off right now. What did Trump say? Did Trump tweet this? Wow. No worries, Chris. Take care, man. I mean, we had the power short up there on the 5-minute. So that price action put me to sleep, though, and I wasn't even thinking of holding a short from up there. Should have, though. Wow, what a move, man. What a move. See where we could possibly find an entry for this, man. This is crazy. Yeah, this won't be easy to trade. This will not be easy to trade. Take profit traders, the minimum is 2 days. I'm sorry, 5 days. What am I talking about? 2 days. It's 5 days for take profit trader. Wow, man, this is insanity. What happened here? I just want to know what happened. I don't even want to check the news because it really doesn't matter. The volatility is here. She broke out above. Yeah. Watch a rejection from 760 all the way back down to 700. Damn, that's a 60-point range. Looks so small. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Trust your levels, trust your levels, trust your levels, trust your levels. Trust your levels. I don't know what they're going to try to do here, guys. If the move is to bring it back higher, or if they're going to bring it down to to close up those gaps. You got the MOC candles came in and we didn't even feel it. It's 356. Is it really 356 right now? Holy smokes, man. Wow. Oh, nice job, Cool 86. My day is not so good. We're down a little bit, a couple $100 on our eval. I didn't trade anything else. I've been up and I've been down on this account today, so looking to take something good here to make sense, but man, what a dump into the close here. Damn, it's 356. I was hoping that we get some good opportunities here. Great job, anyone who caught that short. Beautiful job. Not a great day of trading for me, but it is what it is. Very tricky trading for me. I might need to hit the reset button on my brain. Two minutes left before the bell. Is there anything left here to trade? Is there going to be anything here for us? Last trade of the day. I'm going to try a quick short here for 10 points. Hopefully we don't get stopped out. Will you dump or will you pump? I need you to dump. I need you to dump 10 points for me. Thank you. All right, we're going to close the day out $100 down. But we'll take it because today has been the most retarded I've ever seen. Let's review what happened today. Obviously, we know what's happening right now. Nvidia might be having that open heart surgery again. Nvidia did, in fact, have some open heart. And it looks like she lost this important level here. If she's going to lose this level, she may end up using this now as resistance and continue lower. Wow. All right, we've got Bitcoin trying to make a recovery here. Back up to 112. You got down to one. Didn't even drop that much. NQ is going nuts right now. NQ is going kind of crazy. Gold really hasn't moved either. It's just the NQ and maybe the ES slightly. YM recovering. RTY also kind of recovering. This might be a fake out. I think this thing's going to end up dumping a lot more. It's 4 p.m. Is she going to try to make this recovery back higher? I don't know, guys. This has been a crazy day. Am I trading tonight? I got my daughters here with me. No, I got to take them to volleyball. No, not tonight, man. Did you also blow a funded? I didn't trade any funded today. I traded this one take profit trader account. I didn't even trade my cup. I didn't even trade my influencers cup account today. I just was not feeling it. I was not feeling it. I'll take a $100 loss on the day. Graciously. I was not feeling it today. Oh, guys, we missed the likes, man. You guys didn't hit the like enough today. What's wrong with you guys? You guys didn't like me today? We didn't hit the likes enough. Wow, what a day. Let's review the day. Let's see if there was any opportunities. Obviously, we have the screaming power short signal right here. Now, in hindsight, it was there the whole time. We can power short, right? There the whole time. Again, in here, this right here, which never got tapped into again, was something I was looking at and I'm like, yo, this is going to be like the level. So right here, what we saw was the manipulation obviously all the way up, but then we started to get the reversal, the reversal here with high volume down. So high volume up, high volume down, and then we got some absorption, then another push, but this time we got a bearish absorption and a power short. I highlighted this earlier today because I knew that this was going to end up being an important level, but I also knew that we had 25K above us, so it was kind of like weighing on me, like, is this going to be a safe place to go short and hold it all day, or are we going to come and revisit 25K or even yesterday's high right here at 24,964, right? Those are the levels, and it looks to me now that that would have been a great level to stay short from, even though it would have taken so much to ride through this. But that was a signal to get short and stay short. I love hindsight trading. Don't you guys love hindsight trading? And then we on top of that, things started getting heavy here. We had another power short. Damn it, power shorts. We had another power short signal. And then we got the dump signal and a whole bunch of power shorts in here as well. It started loading up on power shorts. And what was I doing? I was longing this. I was longing it. Yeah, I was longing it. That's what I was doing. All right. That was funny. All right, so let's check out here. This is another great signal right here to get long. Was I long? No, because I'm still an idiot at the end of the day. Yeah, I'm working on it. So we had manipulation down, then high volume up. So anything that came back into this candle would have been nice to buy, because this is a strong signal. When you have one manipulation in one way and then you have an immediate response to it with high volume, that was good. And obviously any pullback into it was a great place to get long from. We also had let's see, down here today this was the trade of the day. Obviously same thing, high volume to the downside, high volume right back up. This was the ultimate long entry today. This would have given you like what, 400 points, 400 or 500 points. If you guys wanted that much, I don't know if you did. That was incredible. You had some power short signals up here at 745, ended up giving you the dump if you were able to hold it long enough. The open always gets kind of messy, but the open gave a fake out first, then a dump. Same thing happens here. When you get a move in one direction, let's say in this case, when you get a move to the upside with high volume, and then the next candle ends up being high volume to the opposite side, it's usually going to give you that 1-to-1 from there. So what was that, like 100 points? It gave us 150 to the downside. So yeah, those things work out. Same thing here. It usually gives you a 1-to-1. You had 77 points, and obviously we had way more than that to the upside. But yeah, those are the best plays of the day. Right now, it looks like she is trying to recuperate as well. We've got it never feels like it's going to recuperate in the moment. It feels like it's going to go down forever or up forever. But there you go. She is starting to get right now some wicks to the upside here. Pretty heavy wicks too, so who knows what ends up happening with her. ES is looking same kind of thing. Looks like it may not continue going. YM so. RTY, same thing. Gold hasn't really done much. I think gold's sleeping, taking a little nap. Volatility has spiked, and we'll see what happens with it. Nvidia is still below this level. All right, well, that's it, man. That's it. Tesla's still pretty good. Tesla's at 429. Yeah, I guess it might have been just the... I don't know if I would call that profit taking, but that was definitely way more than profit taking. We'll end up seeing what happens tomorrow or in the overnight. Did something happen today? To be honest with you, I couldn't see the market right. There was nothing wrong, like outside of my trading life. I just wasn't seeing the market correctly, dude. And I told myself in the past that if I ever don't see the market correctly and it's not doing what I wanted to do, that I'm gonna switch over to paper trading. So the majority of the day I just paper traded, and thank God, because I got wrecked paper trading. So yeah, didn't want to stay in an active account with the way I was trading and seeing the market. I was not seeing the market well. I had a heavy sell bias today. Yeah, take care, man. Take care. Had a heavy sell bias today, so I did not want to stick around and trade my funded with that. But it is what it is. We were able to at least kind of bring my account back to break even green for a little while. My account was green for a little bit. Right now she's still moving in the after hours. We got a 20 on the 1 minute, a 7 on the 15 second. Still a lot of volume in this market. Thought it would have died out, but still a lot of volume here. Sellers are still pushing hard. I bought a stock called PSQ. PSQ is inverses the Nasdaq. So the worse the Nasdaq does, the better the PSQ does. I bought it this morning, so I'm hoping that that could be my hedge against this market dumping, which I think it will, and that's why I kind of sold all my stock and sold all my crypto, because I think this market's gonna fall on its face. I think it's gonna fall really hard. All right, so you might be coming down to 700 here. If he loses 700, next level to come and see is 600. That's crazy. This is a 100-point gap right here. Can you believe that? Well, we still have the orb low at 642. So you might want to take out that low of the day, man. Or that, actually the orb, sorry. Not the low of the day, the orb. Low of the day is way down there. Oh no, that's the orb high. That's the orb high. That's a 15-minute orb high. I thought that was, never mind. I thought that was the orb low. We've got 400s down here for the orb lows. This is the 15-minute orb high. That's pretty wild. .com 2.0? Maybe, man. Maybe. I think it might be that AI bubble. I told you guys about that crazy candle we got on NVIDIA. That weekly candle that looks like death. It looks like death. So we'll see. Yeah, crazy end to the day, man. Unbelievable end to the day. Do I plan on streaming Asia tonight? I don't know, man. This price action's been really crazy. I got my daughters here with me, and I have to take them to volleyball tonight. So most likely no. Most likely no. I'm here with you now, though. I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Take care. Levolution, Belgium. I always have a hard time saying that. Levolution. I love it, though. I love the name. Yeah. Yeah, I think they're hunting for some lower levels here. Market still got plenty of juice left in it here. Trump is trying to lose the midterms. Is he really? You think so? That's funny. Funny you would say that. We're gonna see here. I'm gonna see what she actually does. Trump is no good. Too much manipulation caused by his stupid tweets. You think so? You guys are funny, man. So many people lost so much money because of those tweets. Plus, this guy has crypto coin while holding a position in authority. Yeah, I know. He has his own meme coin. Him and his wife have their own meme coins. Can you believe that? How wild is that? All right, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything gonna happen here, but it was fun while it lasted. Don't ever underestimate the blindness of an orange coat. Today was nuts. Today was nuts. So I bought this stock. I'm gonna show you guys real quick. I bought this stock because it inverses the Qs. This right here. So I'm showing you this right now on the 4 hour. Let me show it to you on the daily. Okay. So as you can see, this is the PSQ. The PSQ is inverse of the QQQ. And look at this thing. It has been on a downtrend since, I believe this is April, probably. Yeah, April. It has been on a downtrend since April. All right, so that's a long time. That's a long time. And she's finally starting to show signs of life. Not only that, but look at the size of this high volume candle that we put in here. Very nice high volume candle. So I bought this, and I'm probably gonna end up taking some profits once we get to some key levels. But there's gaps in here, man. There's like literal gaps. There's a gap between here and here. There's a gap between here and here. There's a lot, and gaps love to get filled. That's one thing I will say. So I have a good feeling about this diversification. Even if we get back to these, this would be a good return. We'll see. It's in God's hands, not mine. We'll see. On the weekly, she looks good on the weekly too. On the weekly, she's got this. This is what I love seeing. This is what gets me excited. On the weekly, we have manipulation down. We've got manipulation up. Or manipulation down, real move up. Whenever you see something like that, even when it's on the weekly, when it's on the bigger time frame, it's even better. It's even better when you see it on a big time frame. You know, because they do it all the time to the upside. Like for instance here, they did it to the upside right there, and then they did it to the downside right there. See, they manipulated, trapped, and then brought it down. And brought it down, bang. They did it again right here. They manipulated up and then brought it right back down. So when you see stuff like that, I get excited. I get excited. We don't see too many opportunities for that on the weekly, I should say. So maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. We'll see. Like I said, it's in God's hands. All right, I think I'm gonna be getting out of here pretty soon. How you guys? Everyone all right? Everybody good? Hope you guys are all right. Hope you guys are okay. Today was not the easiest, man. It definitely was not the easiest for me. All right, well, market's dying off. ATRs are getting crunched, so I'm gonna go. Say a quick prayer for you guys, and we'll get out of here. All right. Father God, we thank you for today. We thank you, Lord, for the opportunities. We always thank you for everything, Lord, even the bad times, the hard times, and the lessons that we learn, Father, throughout each day. Lord, I ask in Jesus' name, Father, to forgive us for our sins, Lord, and all the things we do that don't serve you or us, Father. I ask you, Father, to create new individuals, Father, someone that will follow your path, Father, without second guessing, Lord. Father, I pray that every trader here and their families, Father, are safe from harm. Father, that includes any attacks from the enemy, Lord, where they can either be psychological or physical, Father. We pray, Father, in Jesus' name, that those stay away from us, Lord. And if they are, Father, that we give all the glory to you, Father, if it's in your will to help us with any illness, Father, or anything that we're battling, Father. Any trader here that has a physical ailment, Father, a disease or some kind of incurable diagnosis, Father, that only you can cure, Father. We leave that in your hands, Lord, and we trust that you will do what is in your will. Father, we also pray for the mindset, Father. I know it's really hard what we do, Lord. It's super hard, and we have days that we can't really focus, Lord, and we have days that we have anxiety, fear, and doubt, and those are not of the Spirit, Lord. We ask you to fill us with grace, to fill us with peace, to fill us with confidence, Lord, because that's the heart that you've given us. Lord, I pray for everyone here that they be replenished, Lord, so we can try again tomorrow, Father, provide for our families, Lord. We ask you this in Jesus' name. Lord, we also ask you, lastly, Father, keep us safe until then. Amen. All right, guys, take care. We'll see you tomorrow. Hasta la vista, guys.